Hello, people. Good afternoon. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the fuck it is. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Rhythmic's on a 130 watch streak, the literal fucking god. Hello, Nebri. Hello, Vicarious. Hello, Rage Killer. Hello, Shinra. Assalamu alaikum, Anomalous. Hello, Kenomaly. Hello, Stevens. Hello, Desync. Hello, Biroza. Hello, Soul Phoenix. Hello, Miremba. Are you early? Yes, you are. If anyone needs a new build because the mods are missing on Venom build that I sent the message on YouTube also. Okay, I'll have a look. You do not need the male cowboy skin on Lepic. So gutted. Oh, you need it. Okay. Someone bring out the bunny oil. Am I the only one who doesn't play this game but tunes in regularly? Possibly. A lot of people used to play or play a little bit and now stuff like that. Hey, Derek. Why are you so late, Alyssa? Did somebody miss the announcement on my Discord? Which Glare mobbing do you think's better? I still think a gun build's best with Blood and Iron next to it. Right. Guys, I'm eating a half-eaten tuna sub. Not tuna, sorry. Chicken sub. And it's half-eaten and it tastes really, really, really good. Axe Converter's on? It is. We've got an hour and 20 on Axe Converter. Let's go. Forgot Axe was up. Spawn in straight to Axe, guys. Always new in there, so fent for real. Hey, Foxy. Let's go if you got space. Got you. Let me just double check on Apple. I was a bit straight into an olive. That was great. Why you got white stuff on your lips? There's mayonnaise in the sub. Nice to win, you're it? Yeah. I need some tissue or something, bro. Chromag's on it 105 watt streak. Crazy. He's had a food coma as well. Guys, I've been in a food coma, I'm not gonna lie. The mutant cells are for Freyna are gone? Really? Let me double check that. Defense neutralization still here. You know, to get the mutant cell, you need to pull it out of the box first. Yeah, defense neutralization. You pull it out of the box, and then you can put it into the tree over here. I need to run Inace for a little bit to double check something. Inace still got right. I got space for one more person in Axe Converter. If anyone wants to join, just whisper me in game. Johnny got me, never mind. Yep, Johnny, you're on ships. Wolf, you're on Tyrant. I'm on mobbing. At least for the next 10-15 minutes. Until Apple hops up. Right. On that note as well, I also need to pull out the Combuster. Is Combuster good now? Lol, no. Taj, I'm down. Nah, you got arrested, Walter. Sorry, boss. Wait, I just realized the song's on loop. My bad. I'm just checking some on the combustor. That's the main thing. Man said, "Yo, pussy, yo." What's up? Also, hit leg. How you doing, bro? Did you manage to come in clutch with your heli run yesterday or no? I had to tab out, bro. I had some shit to take care of. Well, Poppin, should I still DM? No. My last spot's reserved for Apocalyptos. I'll turn the music up a little bit on Twitch. Okay, right, that's fine. Blair melts per challenge 5. Blair is not weak, he's just slow to use. Like I've said this before, Blair's not a bad descendant. He's just slow. He just feels a bit odd to play. Hmm. Well, the runes for Apple? Yeah, of course it is. I love Apple. Why did I not put it on Apple? What box do I find Putrid Zone in? Putrid Zone's box D, isn't it? Or is it E? I think it's box E. I'll double check for you. Got it, Song Breezer. Box D. Still waiting to get box F. It's actually cooked. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Seek God. Apple! Pookie! How are you doing? What day is it? This is very real. It's Thursday today, it seems. I also have no idea what day it is, Apple. Oh wait, I need to get my I need to get my exploiter medal out of the mailbox. It's in the mailbox, isn't it? Friday for me? Yeah, it should be. Cooked. I mean, you're 2 hours in the future at least, Helix. Like animals. Well, the hotfix about another Warcrasher exploit. See, someone bought up, like, there's one dude on Discord, right? It was quite funny, actually. He bought up Warcrasher exploits and he said, Alyssa posted an exploit. And then I responded to it. I responded to him saying, Alyssa posted an exploit. I'm saying, this was a really old thing and it's been patched out a very long time ago. And then he said, as if I'm going to listen to an exploiter like you. I'm never going to watch any of your videos and stuff like that. And I was just like, it's been patched. I don't know what this one is about, bro. But from my understanding, they're not going to let you run Warcrasher a second time now, no matter what. From my understanding, that they're not going to let you run it back at all. So if you don't get your 1 billion damage and you want the medal, you're cooked. OP Home, thank you for the 7 watch streak. My god, right there, bro. Thank you. I can't deal with brain dead Alyssa right now, please. Alright, fine. I'm sorry. Rip for buffers? Yeah, it looks really rough. Imagine, like, if you're running a duo and you just can't buff your duo partner at all because... Fuck it, Nexon said so. Oh, fuck, I did that too late. I run Warcrasher multiple times, but only got drops once. Yeah, that's how it's meant to be. Buffing can't happen now? No, I think after the second time you run it, you know, like how you run the second time, the points change based off the highest value. You know, like let's say you only did 800 mil points in, 800 mil damage in one run, and then you do like 1 billion in the second run. I think that second run now with the 1 billion damage doesn't count. That's what I think they've done. Wait, you just can't do it a second time? Like if you Like, if you, in a second, you can't swap. That is so cooked. They finally fixed Ball Smasher? Nah, Yurik, they've done something really weird. Have you bought the new bunny skin? Not yet. That's extremely dumb. Yeah, it is. Like, bro, that is actually genuinely so cooked. Alright, let me shut OBS down. And let's just play normally. Apple, you here yet? Bro's just standing still. Wait, I did this morning, same hour, because it's still unfair because of load times? Yeah, 100% it is. Exclamation mark kiss Alyssa, that's cooked. Hey, Oblongi. Also, hey, KK Shaw, I hope you're doing good.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
First two walkers have a leaderboard reset, responded, and he was dead. Yeah, Apple, this is the thing now. If you've literally not got the best internet in the fucking game, you're gonna get cooked. That's if this is actually how they're gonna keep it. That's gonna be another shift in the Warcrasher leaderboard, you know. I need to double triple test this though before I say anything. Oh, it's a medal system where once you get it, it doesn't count anymore. Then I can give other players a chance. Yeah, that's not a bad system. Apple, better question is, why aren't you asking me why I'm playing Inace willingly? You Google Gaga! You're meant to be like, wow, Alyssa, you're on Inace. Holy shit, that's crazy. Why are you on Inace? Say it right now. You Google Gaga. About time, Alyssa. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm only doing it for a video. After Wall Crasher, I'm going back to Haley. Alright, Apple, we'll test the Wall Crasher. Wait, Justin, are you saying you straight up just cannot run it a second time, no matter what? Because I need to know exactly what's happened or what they've changed on Wall Crasher. Don't know? Alright, we'll test it. Right, I will do very little damage. You can? Alright, Apple, let's test the points change then. Alright, I'll run it. Blair's looking weird, didn't realize he's electric based. I'm using wave eruption. So I know how it works from this morning. Alright, how does it work? The second time the points don't count. Okay, so second time I did 1 billion, but I got like 9k points. So wait, what's the new points threshold then? Is it 1.5? This is so confusing. I mean, we've got Wall Crasher in 5 minutes, so we can find out. Do you guys want to do Colossus? We've only got 2 minutes left. You get 5k points even if you do nothing. Right, okay. Today's cooked, very much so. Cooked, very cooked. Is it egg pie or pan fried today? Fucking barbecue fried, bro. Fried on the stove, bro. That's how cooked it is. What's up, y'all? Nothing much. What about you, bro? I was gonna say, I was gonna do a video talking about Inace today, but depending on what's going on, it might be a video on Warcrasher if everything's going good, or if there's something that's really, really stupid about what they've done. Hey, Short, how you doing, bro? Can't listen to this song without thinking about the Fortnite. What's up with your pro Inace? Buff Inace, basically. You get me? Apple Hopper. Yeah, he's already on Luna. That's fine. One buff Inace needs to buff one needs to run 1600 speed. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Buff one, buffer three, really fucking hard, please. Where's the buff Blair video? That will also be coming soon. Hey, all. Let's I got 11 bunny unrolls. You want them? Hell yeah, I do, good sir. Is 110 caliber okay with you? 10 caliber each? Wait, Apple, the reset's happened, hasn't it? DA got that dope! Yeah, okay, we've got the weekly reset. We've had the week's reset. Perk no wits, are you able to wait like an hour so I can do 1 more hour of Axe Converter first? Is that okay? What's up? Nothing much, KK Shah. What about you? Yeah, I'm always in stream. Okay, I got you, bro. Perfect, thank you. Fine, you're good. That's what we like to hear. I can't wait to get my exploiter medal. Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. I was gonna ask Al if it jiggles when he walks. Need my +1 ancestor mod for 15 minutes of playing the game. Wait, I don't hear TFD. Hang on a second. Oh, wait. This is my fault. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Sorry, people on YouTube. Let me know if you can't hear TFD, please. There you go. Should be able to at least hear it. There you go. Now, people on YouTube, you should be able to hear TFD now, at least. $25 keys. What about you guys? Hello, listen, I saw your video. I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you for all the guides and effort you put into this game. I mean, the last special for new players. Don't worry about the haters. You're all good. 400 must be nice. I should have got 10k. Oh, hey yo. I did 1.8 billion. And I got 9933. Wait, Johnny, don't do anything this run. We're running it back. Alyssa? Alyssa, are you dumb? What? I did 1.8 billion and I got 9. Oh wait, that's my ranking. That's my ranking. Never mind, I'm blind. I'm blind. I got 10k, yeah. I got 10k points. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Papa. Wait, 10k now? Wait, there's more than 10k people actually playing TFD. That's crazy. Guys, TFD saved. Do you get me? Top bitch, I'm looking like a lake. Uh-huh. 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 Mario Mushroom hit. Uh-huh.
Really
did you read my message, Alyssa? Yeah, I did. Alyssa, do you ever play Dire? Not full on, but yeah. Yo. I only got 5k. You should buff me, Alyssa. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll buff you this time. Chief Keef that pussy. Bang, bang. With the gang, hey, hey, hey. Go, I'm buffing. Nah, I'm already on buff, Johnny, you're right. And Nebri, all good, brother, I got you. Nobody's allowed to say, Alyssa, give me buff. If anyone says, Alyssa, give me buff, I'm banning them. Cutthroat. Alyssa, give me. Shut the fuck up! Alyssa, give me money! Send me your bank details. Apple, you actually throwing? Apple, you're actually throwing! Apple is throwing! The soldier dies screaming now, bitch! Actually, to be fair, Warcrasher looks crazy when you turn explosions on and you have max settings on. Alyssa, give me bunny. Bunny? No, I'm not giving you bunny. My ancestor? Brother, you don't need an ancestor! Oh, wait, actually, yeah, you do. How much damage you do, though? 2.5 bill. Alright. If you have gotten 10k, we're fine. Is a nut hole? Water. Go. Damage. True. I need to head home and farm superconductive. True. Apple, you're so bad, bro. Get good. Apple, I know someone who's selling a friend mod for 8k. That's not worth it. Kind of worth it, almost. Right, Apple, how much damage you get? Or how many points do you get? I got another 5k. That would make your total 10k. So 10k overall, yeah. So this is better for buffers in Warcrasher, I guess? Is that better? I'd say. I mean, yeah, that means Amid and Nicole can relax a little bit more. At least should I build Luna for buffs for mobbing because I got Glay and Freyna? Yeah, I would say yeah. That's a good idea, Nana Bear. Because Luna's buffing build is important, and then her DPS build will only require like 1 or 2 more catalyst difference, I believe, or something like that. From the look of it, it doesn't look like it's changed very much. That's fair. Also, sorry, because I forgot to mention. Rhythmic's with a 130 watt streak, Steven's on a 10 watt streak, Chromax on a 105 watt streak, Axom on a 25 watt streak, OP Hum on a 7 watt streak, Oblongi on a 30 watt streak, and Pudding Fresh on a 20 What streak? You guys are actual gigaglops. You know gigaglop. Thank you for hanging out here so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm on a 69 watt streak. Nice. Cooked. Can you guys mob, please? How do you check that? I don't know. You got 5k in for the updates and chain. Still takes your best run. Yeah, this is cooked. How do you get the right time in my Discord? Yeah, there's a universal time code in Discord. So I can just use like a timestamp thing, and it'll put it into your own local time zone. Figured but done, that's awesome. It's very convenient. I'm on 12, you're doing great. Don't worry about it.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I thought they're adding ancestor mods in to the dungeon this week. March update. Guys, you were saying that I need to buy the male cowboy skin, right? Let's have a look at these.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
No good, no good, no good.
Descendant. Multiple
Undoubtedly the
void mutants have
fucking
identified.
best skin in
Prepare
this
for
patch.
combat.
Undoubtedly the best
Descendant,
skin in this
there's a
patch.
tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
And all the males have got a universal one, of course they do.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is
Which skin? I missed it. The Sharon skin.
like Legion
Sharon cowboy skin is the best one in this entire patch. I will fight you on this.
requesting search
The
and
Peacemaker skin's clean too, in my opinion. Complete a mission with Dire to get 2 mod boxes, noted. Wait, we got Ancestor box 2. Every Descendant, we're gonna get new Ancestor mod box numbers, guys. We're cooked. I've got to check out which faction resists Toxic the most. Darkness, I think? Even though they're not Darkness. Yeah, Darkness, I think. I think Darkness have the highest resistance overall. And, this is the Sharon. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Where's the Sharon one? Okay, apparently no. This is the Sharon skin, by the way. We've got A mod box 2. This is the Sharon one. Apart from the, you can turn that off her face, I'm pretty sure. The metal plates, but this is Sharon one. Sharon has the best skin. Out of all the females, Sharon has the best skin. Serena's is really good too. If a Serena skin is really, really good too. But I'm not spending caliber on Serena. I'd only buy Serena's one if someone gives me caliber to buy it. And I know that's not gonna happen. So yeah. Because I was gonna say Serena's actually got a good one as well. But Sharon's is the absolute best. Undoubtedly. Shut the fuck up, I'm listening to a peak song right now. You shut the fuck up, little bro. Why is my 07 changed? Wait, why have half my... Wait, hang on a second. Is it because I was on someone else's Twitch? You know when 7TV picks someone else's Twitch emotes up? Oh, wait, yeah, never mind, they're back to being normal.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Cowgirl Nels is good? I think Nels is shit, to be honest. I don't really like Nels very much. I think Nels is like the worst. I think Nels is the worst and then Dyer's is the second worst. And Sharon has the absolute best one. Serena in second place, Bunny in third, I guess. Because even Bunny's is very basic. Yo, did you see the emote? Which emote?
What the fuck? Noob!
Which emote? Oh, the Glade one. Serena's is probably next best? Yeah, I'd say Serena's is probably second best. Oh, the rodeo training one. Huh? No? What's the emote? Oh, wait, there's an emote? Oh, no. There's an emote. Of course there's an emote. I wish the cowboy unit skills were universal. Now it's could look good if you change colors. Yeah. Universal on females? Disgusting.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare
What's
for
the
combat.
emote?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant,
Never gonna use it.
traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Hmm.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Not bad, actually.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
That looks good. I like that. Back bling with gold on it. You know what? I'll just make myself a Brocky. Fuck it. If I was to ever use a skin on Serena, it'd be this. I just wasted my caliber. I'm never going to use that skin. Ever. Actually, wait. Maybe from the behind it's fine because I don't have to look at Serena's front. Maybe I didn't completely waste my caliber. Guys, wait. I can't even afford the bunny. I can't afford the bunny. Oops. I actually need to buy caliber again now.
Please respond.
You would wear that skin, to be honest, Alyssa. From behind, it's fine, honestly. But I don't see me ever using a Serena skin that's not the best one at this point.
Descendant, multiple void
Just sell an ancestor one for 10k? Yeah,
prepare
cooked.
for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
If you like Nell's cowgirl skin, you're a certified Gooner, because that skin is literally ass. Yeah, I don't like the Nell one. The Nell one I think is shit. Probably the worst skin.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'd argue Bunnies is worse. Really? Hmm. Actually got it song. Bunny's hair color is really stupid. Nell's hair is nice. Without the hat, Nell's hair would be way nicer. I think they're equally as shit, bro. Nell has the detail with the clothing of it. Bunny's is just short. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think they're both equally as shit, to be honest.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dyer's is the Toy Story one? Yeah, Jesse? Yeah. Bro, let's all fully agree though. Let's all agree Sharon has the best one. Undoubtedly. Yeah? Undoubtedly. And to be fair, you probably are gonna want to grab it for Sharon's rework next month. Damn straight. Damn straight. It's either Sharon or Serena's. I'd say Sharon's definitely has the best one. I don't like it. Guys, what should we do with him? Shall we publicly execute him?
Prepare for combat.
I'm joking. Nah, that's fair. If you don't like it, that's okay.
Objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Blow his granny up with a bazooka? We're not bazookaing Post's granny. I wish the Serena one was for the males. That's fair.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
I wish the wait, huh? No. Expose the quote! Exclamation mark quote 134, guys.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Honestly.
Descendant,
Driving's the best because it fixed that characteristic. Bunny not a cowgirl, nowhere near.
nearby.
Yeah, that's true.
Guide you to the location.
I agree.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Better quote what I prepare for Saturday.
Comms traffic
Scary.
is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion
Bunny is a ghost star?
has been deployed.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
Requesting search and destroy.
Does Inace have any actual decent skins? I'm not going to swipe on an Inace skin, but does Inace actually have any decent skins? That are not fucking Gooner bait. Hey, listen, chat. Hello, Stoned Eskimo. How you doing, bro? Because if not, I'm just going to leave her as a fucking pink corn dog.
Descendant, a
She
tactical
does.
objective needs your protection.
Not Gooner skins. Nah, they're literally all bodysuits. Yeah, GG's. I'm just going to use the fucking... I'm leaving her as a pink corn dog. I was going to give Inace one chance to actually wear or use some decent clothing in my videos, but nah, she doesn't have anything.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a
Corn skin is the best? Yeah.
needs your
That's fair.
protection.
I'm just going to leave her as is then.
Respond.
I'm still annoyed that Glare didn't get a skin. It is really stupid that Glare didn't get a cowgirl skin.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your
There's the Academy skin. I'm not swiping for it if I don't already have it.
has been deployed.
And she still looks like a whore in the Academy skin.
Requesting search and destroy.
Also, guys, guys. Oh shit! Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Like probably 10 minutes ago, but I wasn't paying attention. 21,600.
Up a mutant material formation signal in
I'm actually gonna be at 22,000 like really soon. Maybe by the end of March. Do I have any good diamonds? I can show you what I've got. I don't think I've got anything that good. Give me a second, Kekicha. Congratulations. Thank you, Nebry. Do you have a Harris build video? Yeah, Harris's builds haven't changed very much. Yeah. Albion Secret Service is good in NS. I don't want any gooning in the skin at all if I'm going to use it.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Right.
Descendant, comms traffic
I have cooldown duration up, negative cost. This is whatever. I have golden cooldown, red crit damage with range as well.
search and destroy.
This one is not too bad. I have fusion modifier, fusion boost ratio, crit damage, negative health. But the negative health on here is 11%. So it's like almost the lowest the negative can possibly be. So this is still a really, really good mod for damage. For damage, this is still a very, very good mod. And the crit damage is literally at the cap. So, yeah. This is a nice DPS mod. No need high damage. Okay, I've got cooldown duration up, crit rate, negative defense, cooldown chill crit damage, negative crit rate, cooldown crit damage skill cost, negative singular boost, cooldown HP chill, negative skill cost, these are 0 rolls, so there's not anything too good here. I got Lunicorn today. Congrats. Oh shit. Sorry guys.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Cooldown not really needed for mobbing and boxing because of bravery set. Yeah, that's fair. It depends though, because you don't always use bravery. Because bravery set doesn't work in a group of 4 if you're playing with like Lepic or Eugen or something. Because they'll kill faster than Dire. Unless you think Corell's battle gonna be end of the main story, they'll stem a side story like Corell cummed in a bottle and Amon licked his cum and now he's the new Corell or something like that. Decent one, mine's better. That's fair.
Mutants have been identified.
Like I said, I don't really use Dire.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I want a sample of that. What the fuck, bro? What do you want a sample? Cooked. Oh. What do you want a sample of, little bro?
It looks like
Say that again.
breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dire's the queen at mobbing that breach. Lepic's better. Lepic, Freyna's still better in breach than Dire. Freyna's better than Dire in breach. Lepic is better, and Eugen are better. Even in solo and in 4-man squads.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Serena too. Yeah, obviously Serena. Obviously.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Dire's good for purge 10 farming.
I'll
Yeah.
guide you to the location.
Well, you killed the franchise, the devs will be sad. I'm sure I did. I was gonna say, I think the main Purge 10 descendants most people would use would be Dire or Haley. I think that's what most people use in Purge 10. But then the Giga Globs use Bunny.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical.
Someone to mention today in World Chat, if the devs nerf Serena, that'd bring back the OG players. Lol, the fuck it would. Bro, if you nerf Serena, you cause more problems now. Purge 10 throwing if it's not VS with bravery, yeah, that's another valid option too. Bro, if you nerf Serena now, you caught 90 seconds!
Protection target.
That's slow as shit!
Guide you to the location.
Bro, I was getting like 50-second runs at Bunny in solo. I was getting like 50-second runs at Bunny solo songs. 90 seconds is slow as shit!
Descendant, multiple void
The thing is, the only descendant that's actually faster than Bunny that's worth using,
attack.
which level? It was, thingy.
Please respond.
It was the Purge 35 tile set. I've done it in Purge 35 tile set, in the circular tile set, in the original tile set I've got about 1 minute, like literally bang on 1 minute.
Prepare for combat.
It depends on tile set, but you can do like a minute consistently with Bunny.
It looks like
It's just even, you could probably even get it with non-crit if you've got a good non-crit ancestor. But it's literally just 4 loop with condense. Is this solo? Yes, this is solo. In squad it gets faster. The fastest I've done with trio on Bunny is 42 seconds. Was it 42? 44 seconds on the circle map.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
When Bunny one-shots everything with her first ability, it becomes way too powerful, considering that there is 0.1 seconds cooldown, and it will hit 12 mobs at once. Yeah. And Condense will one-shot everything too. It's too fucking cracked. If you think I'm saying that Bunny's not been a problem since her buff, she has been. But the devs have no fucking clue what they're doing, man. It's genuinely funny.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It
And this is Condense, man. Condense is too OP. You
primary tactical objective.
need to make people start forgetting about Condense a bit. And Inace on the on the circle map can get 39 seconds in a group. That's crazy. I don't doubt it. I need to bring back her talk show. That shit was gutted. It was funny. It was interesting.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I wish they'd buff high voltage.
Protection target
If they are looking at my videos or anything, they might do that. Make it a weekly event when she roasts the Gooners and haters of the game. I think the main reason we like the Bunny talk show so much is because it's only happened once or twice. If it happens every week, people would still look at it, but it'd start dying down a little bit after time.
Requesting search and destroy.
Different descendants? Different descendants could be cool. True, but I loved it. It was hilarious. It was good. It was genuinely good. But it's a formula that can only work so on and so forth. And especially when you get to like nothing but pawn descendants like Dyer, it'll be, oh my god, I love Dyer's skin where I could see the fucking
Multiple void mutants have
strands of hair in the middle of a bumhole or something like that. Like, what is she gonna fucking respond to that or something like that? Valby talks about anything? Valby is a yapper, yeah. Talk show would replace in-game content if they did that at this rate. This is also true.
prepare for combat. Descendant,
Because that entire talk show was obviously CGI. And,
looks like Legion of
you know,
Breach
they'd have to strike the right balance on it.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Unless the bunny VTuber when, I would not do that. I don't have anything against VTubers, but it's just not my thing.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Ultimate Bunny cosplay when?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Imagine Alyssa cosplaying Ultimate Bunny. No, don't imagine that. GEO's vibing, I like it. How you doing, my man? He's gonna expose his underwater dingaling? Shut up. Haram. Very haram.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
I'd say Dyer, but then he'd look like the Borat. Fuck off, bro. Bro, call me the Borat. $10K caliber per pick. Shut up.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm more sad you said I look like a fucking Borat. You asshole. God was nothing to me. We put a bunny red roll. You guys just think I'm a whore for bunny?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Might be.
Protection target nearby.
Sorry? I'm not upset or about it, it's fine. Yes? Shut the fuck up! Yeah.
Selecting objective. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Think, yeah.
Legion of Breach.
Technically, yes.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Really not beating the bunions. I'm not beating the allegations, am I? Bro's bunny's pimp. Okay, this is it. It's time for me to run away. I can't take the allegations anymore. I could never leave you guys. I love you too much. Time to make another allegations video, for fuck's sake. The first step is admitting you have a problem. I don't have a problem. I know what I'm doing. I'm completely aware.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Didn't this buy a mod for $200? More like 1,000 at this point.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
on a module. Cooked.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
I
have been
love
identified.
you.
Prepare for combat.
Love you too, Pookie Bear.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please
Why does that sound like Asian Robot? That is Asian Robot. It was when he was talking about me being a neck-bearded asshole. And really sad that I spent $200
It gives
on a
an advantage to
module.
people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your. You know what? I would actually give Robot my mod. If he was to unblock me in game and whisper me, I'd give him my mod, bro. I clip that and send it. Send him. He's gonna block you. Then he's gonna be like, I don't want your module.
Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Well, you and him chill at one point? Lol, no.
Requesting search and destroy.
Biscuit does good streams. Biscuit doesn't stream. Did you actually bought an ancestor mod? Robot doesn't play this game. He doesn't care about the game. He only plays it for money, and he said that like 20 times.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
How do you know if someone blocked you in game? You can message them and no message shows up in the chat.
Descendant.
That and I watched him block me on his stream.
Prepare for combat.
It's quite funny that day.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that
Because he accused some randomer
please confirm.
of impersonating me because he wouldn't believe that I would message him in game, and then yeah, he actually blocked me in game, thinking it was someone in his chat.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is
Do you wanna know? Do you wanna know what I said to him as well? This is what I think makes it the funniest.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
Do you wanna know what I DM'd him?
Search and destroy.
I DM'd him saying, "Are my family safe or not?" And so he likes the game because he gets paid. Why does he get in dev streams? Because the devs seem to love him. No idea why.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
It was the day this
The only
clip
time
came
you
out.
DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Protection. Please
Why do people hate me so much? I'm curious.
If I ever see a
Le
DM,
Black
I'll kill your
Knight,
whole
thank
family.
you for the sub, brother.
time
I
you DM me
appreciate that. Thank you.
Is if it's literally life or death.
I'm playing it, yeah. I'd say the reason people mostly hate me is because I just, you know, I constantly shit on funny things. And, just in general, I'm very, very unfiltered. If someone does something stupid, I will talk about them doing something stupid, instead of just saying, oh, it's whatever. If Nexon do something stupid, I will say Nexon has done something stupid, instead of just, you know, oh, it's this, 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 and that. I basically have no filter. He's also very abusive against his mods.
confirmed. Requesting
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's like casual in it. But like, I think a lot of people do not like the fact that I say everything very, very straight. Or they just don't like me for whoever I am. That's pretty much it. Clickbait streamer? Yep. And I can't stop clickbaiting. That's another thing.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Newly, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're also in the e-files. I'm apparently in the Epstein files as well. Allegedly.
Multiple void
I don't know how the fuck that one happened.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
That's true. Shut your bitch ass up. The Alyssa files. I asked him something one day and he gave me a cocky attitude and I wanted to drop kick him. With Robot, if you ask him anything, he gets angry at viewers because they haven't watched every single one of his videos. So yeah.
It looks like Legion of Breach.
So I enjoy your content because you have no filter.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
You either love it or you don't. Keep up the good work, bro. Love you, Nolly, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. After I've done with Axe Converter, shall we run all the weeklies first? No, what I'll do is I'll buy the bunny mod. I'll buy the 11 bunny mods off the player first. We tolerate it. Man said we tolerate it. Get the fuck out of here. We tolerate it. Suck my hairy balls. Fucking Google gaga. Love you, Axom. Let me unban him. Alyssa touches his viewers though, that's foul. Do you want to know what the really, 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 really funny thing is, Al?
Been identified.
Do you want to know what the funniest thing is?
Protection target.
I'm pretty sure, right? I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure that the dude who said that joined my stream yesterday and he asked me something.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I'm fairly certain it was him.
At your location.
Alright, let's how's your fast today? My fast today was good, you know. A little bit hungry towards the end of it, but you know, you get used to it, don't you? And Shazab, I hope you're doing good, bro. Can I do some Sharon runs? Yeah, I can do some Sharon runs. Guys, I've found this for Sharon. If anyone is interested in buying this. The 6K. 6K was what the person wanted. Very nice. Crit rate. Apple, with this crit rate on its own, you don't need anything. How much you pay for it? £1,000? £3,000. 6K is ludicrous. It's also pretty worth it. Which missions do you use to farm ancestor mods? It's the weekly missions.
Descendant.
So it is the 2 Sigma sectors. the 2 Sigma Sector missions, the
Tactical objective confirmed.
10
Requesting search and destroy.
Supermassive Receptors, and the 10 Forbidden Sanctuaries, and then Warcrasher. And the most important thing is that I love you, Alyssa. I love you too, Pookie Bear. Crit damage and max feeling for 1.5, I think is a good snag. Yeah, for sure.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Oh, and your weekly Battle Pass challenges as well. Two mods hiding inside of there.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Oh yeah, there was also this for Jaber too. If anyone's a Jaber believer.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
3+1, so that's not bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait a minute, get in how you live it. When we stepping on business, I'm a big stepper. Underground methods.
Protection target nearby.
Have to go, Lisa? No problem, man. Have a good night, Nebry. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for dropping by, man. And I hope you have a good night. Jehu? Jeho? I'm sorry.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Jeho from the Bollywood movie? Yeah.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
That's nice, that apple.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Like a surgeon. Guys, what is the best fish to eat? Where's the $200 audio?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Don't say that because then like 50 people are gonna redeem.
Action target nearby.
Pussy. What the fuck, bro? Salmon? Crispy skin salmon goes incredibly hard. A crispy skin salmon is beautiful.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
One that's cooked, Nemo.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your
I think cod goes hard too.
Legion of Breach.
He said Nemo, lol. Yeah, it's cooked.
Tactical objective confirmed.
Have you bought any of the second Wild West skins? Yeah, I bought the Serena, Sharon, and Bunny one. Deep fried sardines are also really good. I've not tried them. I think cod is really good. Like with the fish and chips with cod is really good. But a crispy skinned salmon, man, when it's got a nice kick of oil, it's so good. Koi's good. Mackerel's also good.
That requires protection.
Cod smells like nut. Bro, if cod smells like your cum, please get checked by the doctor. That is not fucking normal, little bro.
Descendant,
What the fuck?
void mutants.
Smoked eel?
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
Haddock is not bad either, you know. I think someone nutted in your shit, bro. How do you know what nut smells like? Apparently, according to this guy, his nut smells like cod. That is fucking insane. That is not normal, bro. Seek medical attention. Anglerfish, don't look it up.
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Seek
Requesting
God.
search and destroy.
Anglerfish. Isn't anglerfish that
Seek
bird,
God.
the one with the light? The one in Finding Nemo? Hype train is complete. We had a hype train going on? I didn't even notice. Well, hype train completed. That fish looks like my ex. What's an anglerfish?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, I picked up a
One of these bad boys. Yep.
in the skies near
That looks like your ex. Charming, bro.
Descendant.
Blobfish?
Prepare for combat.
Pufferfish. That's the fish from Finding Nemo. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is.
Location.
Right. Bro. That's actually so cooked.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic.
Why is your ex catching strays, man?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Guys, this user mod for 2.5k if anyone's interested. This will give you a 100% crit rate and a shit ton of damage on the allergy build specifically. The negative is negative health, but it's not that bad because obviously no user can heal himself. So, yeah, 2.5k caliber if anyone's interested in this mod. Blobfish is what Alyssa would look like if you didn't have a beard. I'm not that fat, bro. What the fuck?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Setting objective.
The beard's got it. Next subathon, I'm gonna have to shave the beard at 3k. But I'm too scared. I don't want to lose the beard, bro. And I got scared. We got really close to it again. But when it was shaved the beard for 1k, we were like less than 100 subs away. Now that it was shaved the beard for 2k, it was really, really close as well. And then we got like 300 subs away from it this time. And then it's gonna go up to 4k. You can't keep raising it higher, Alyssa. Yes, the fuck I can, bro. That's my beard. That's not the rule. There is no rules. I make the rules. Is my wanna sell beard resolution 10k?
Descendant, there's a tactical
Cooked.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Smells like a bitch in here. You must be smelling yourself though, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare
That got closer. Time to make it 10k subs.
target nearby.
Don't touch the beard. That's what I'm saying. Alyssa, do you think the cost of unroll mods are gonna go up? Yes. Maybe to 20, Cal. We'll have to see.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
In the vicinity. Please respond to ground reception.
Does it come with trimmers? What the fuck, bro? No, I don't need shears at this point. Get bride. Got it, song.
One shot, one kill. Objective confirmed.
I found a cafe named Ex Alyssa. What are you lying for? Is it a cat cafe?
Vulgus nearby.
The Wankery.
As well.
Okay, bro.
Use them quickly. You're going to selecting objective. The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Objective confirmed.
resistance here is strong.
What the fuck? Dragon Force is fire. He isn't lying. This has got it. What country is this even in? This is a Russian cafe. Apple, let's test something now. We'll run Wall Crasher twice back to back. Just buff me both times, and we'll see what you get. If you get 10k points, then balling. If not, then cooked. I think it's 5k every run. We'll see. For a buffer, if you do that twice, then we'll see, because you might get 10k. What the best run is? Yeah, but if you're a buffer both runs, then which run, bro? This guitar is so fucking good. I'll have to give Sharon more versatility. She'll be interesting. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, I think it was. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry about that, guys. What do you think the devs should do to keep content flowing? Stop fucking gooning, bro. I need a balance between good content and gooning. Can they focus more on content, please, and goon after? Do a fortress spec ops with one hand and goon with the other. Cooked. How's your grapple recharge so fast? Grapple cores on the weapon. One grapple core on the weapon. And then to make your actual melee, the flick bit, recharge quickly, you need cooldown mods on your Descendant build. At least one cooldown mod on your build. See, I don't have any cooldown mods, and the actual flick is taking a really long time to recharge. But you just need one grapple core is all you need. Some guy from World Chat looked at my bunny, complimented me, and asked me if he wanted to meet in the lounge for some other activities.
Shocking, right?
Seek God. Was there a patch with content? A patch with skins. Don't you love skins, bro? You know skins. Skins. A patch with content, not a patch with skins, yes. Got you, the devs are gonna goon? Yes. Johnny, if you didn't get 2 billion damage, you're actually throwing, bro. Almost 1 billion damages, bunny. Crazy. Okay, Apple, we'll run it again. Apple will run it again. Keep it down your points. See if you get 10k in total. 10 keys is sad. It really is. How many keys did everybody get? Nineteen 825. 825. 825. Bro, Warcrasher disappeared before we spawned in. Yep. 825. 825. Is that a new bug? Nope, it just means the people that spawned in before you killed the boss before you spawned in. That is quite literally it. I probably hit even less damage, but let's see. Okay, 620 mil, right? That's fine. Now, let's check the points when we get out. Never understand why they don't have a system allowing everyone to load in and be ready for starting up. Yeah. It'd be cooked. Poor design? Yep. Okay, now I should still be on 825. Okay, I am. Now, let me run Freyna. Johnny, you relax this run. Gotta be quick, otherwise I'm gonna get in. You think if they added clans, they'd bring more players in? Maybe not bring more people in, but it definitely brings some people back. Because Ornery would have the biggest clan in the game. That would just be a given. Hi, Apple. You see me with a clan called Cake Factory and read nothing but virgins. Virgin Gooners. Nice, bro. Okay, so in this one I did 1 billion. I did 1.9 billion. Deserve, she's cool in my book. Yeah, bro, there's nobody that doesn't like Henry. Shut up, Papa. Okay, now I'm at 20k. Nothing's changed. How did I go up 10? How did I go up 5,000 ranks by being Wallcrasher once? I went up literally 5,000 ranks. What the fuck, man? That's actually insane. Okay. Right, let's go back into Albion real quick. I need to buy some caliber. And then I'm going to buy some bunny mods. And then I'm going to... I need to clear my ancestors a bit. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to need to clear mods out too. I will clear mods out, then we'll run weeklies. And then, yeah. I have a shit ton of bunny mods. Are they 0 rolls though? That's the real question. Are they 0 rolls? I've got space for 11 bunny mods. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, I'm gonna delete a fuck ton of red mods soon. I'm gonna probably delete a bunch of red mods. If there's any ancestor mod that you guys like or are slightly interested in, let me know, because I'm just gonna give it away at a fucking piss cheap rate. And when I say piss cheap, I mean piss cheap rate. Because I want space for more bunny mods. When is this gonna happen? Right now. How many Lepic mods have you got? Quite a few. Oh wait, shit. Let me do 6 here now. Oh wait, Perk, do you want to buy bunny mods off me, or are you giving me bunny mods? Wait, Perk, you want to give me bunny mods, right? If you want to give me mods, then you put the mods on. You go into your inventory and you put the mods on, and then I give you caliber for it. Not this way. Haley? We'll see. Unless the mod is obviously a very good mod, then I will be charging a bit for it, obviously. Reset the trade. I'll give you 60 cal right now for the 6 mods. Just go into your inventory, and it says unable to trade. Yeah, that's because you had caliber on, bro. You had caliber on, that's why. So just go straight into your inventory, ancestor mods. Then if you write runners, then you'll see all of your bunny mods here. Then just select the ones with 0 rolls, bro. How many 0 roll bunny mods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 45, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68 bunny mods. Okay, all 0 rolls. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me quickly buy some caliber. Okay, let me just quickly buy some caliber. So I can give you more, obviously. Is there any way to know the 400% rotations? Yeah, there's a file for that. I'll look into it. Okay. Right. Only bought a little bit of caliber though, don't worry. Okay. Right, 5 more mods, bro. Be interested to see what I got. A few different characters rolling 21, 81k crystals between my 3 accounts. Crazy. They need to reduce ancestor mods and increase C units. Oh, you got 6? Oh shit, my bad. Got it, bro. Perfect, bro. Thank you. Okay, thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Alright. Now I need to go and clean my inventory out. So this is gonna be the bit where I'm gonna sell any mods that you guys might want to just grab for fucking fire sale pricing. Right. All descendants, every single descendant apart from Bunny. Right. Sorry, everything apart from Bunny and Glare. Right. Keelan, cooldown crit rate. I'll keep this just because it's actually decent. This one's cooldown higher, crit rate is higher than that one. Yeah, okay, never mind, I'm deleting that. Singular crit rate, this is a DPS crit rate one. Also deleting that. Scrap Keelan one, deleting that. Lunar buffing one, because it's got MP on it. It's not too bad, I can keep that. This was an actual buffing one. Save killing for the new mods. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that's fine. For the new mods, fine. I'll do that. This is an actual buffing Lunar one. We'll keep this. This one has got health on it, so I guess I can keep this. Sharon, this one's not bad. I will keep this. This one is also not bad. I will keep this. This one I can... I'm going to delete this one. Yeah, I'm going to delete this one. Okay. Next up, Blair, we delete. This Kyle one is decent. I'll keep that. Max shield and cooldown. I already did my testing with it, so I can just nuke it. Actually, max shield cooldown's how he works. We'll keep that. Cost cooldown and crit damage. I guess this works as a crit ancestor. We'll keep this one too. Defense and non-attribute. Don't need that. Dire cooldown duration up. I'll delete it. Fuck it. This one cooldown duration up. I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. Chill, cooldown, negative crit rate. Can delete this one. Chill, HP, cooldown, negative cost, keep it. Unrolled dyers I can still sell. I've got 4 of them. So I can get like about 200 caliber out of that, so that's not too bad. Freyna, cooldown, crit damage. I'll keep this. I will also keep this. I'll keep this. Can sell this as a high crit damage mod. Keep that. SMO, I'm keeping that. That was a crit damage, not crit rate. It's fine. Keeping this one, of course. Crit rate, cost, defense. Crit rate is good. Cost is not bad. Cooldown, crit rate, tech. Not bad. Keep it. Keep it. I was going to give this one away. We'll work on that later. Keep that. Keep that. Very high crit rate with harmless negative. We'll keep that. Ajax, crit damage duration up. Not worth it. Nuking this. Cooldown duration. I'll keep this duration up because it's for the buffing build. Keep this because it's actually okay for the damage build. This is shit. Let's nuke this. Cooldown crit damage. This is not bad. A bunch of trash modules. Yeah, I know. I'm deleting them. Haley. Cooldown cost crit damage dimension. Delete it. Cooldown crit damage for Haley. Negative range. We'll keep this one. Negative range doesn't really do anything, so yeah, we'll keep it. Fusion, Nona, negative cooldown. Decent for his fusion build. I don't really use it, but it's fine. Keep it. Medic. Delete this. Now we can delete it. But it's got health and DPS scaling. We'll keep this. Nuke this. Nuke Harris. Crit rate, toxic cooldown. Negative duration up. Crit rate, cooldown, toxic. Yeah, we'll keep it. Toxic deck cost, right, nuke that one. Delete this. Not bad. Could delete these two as well. Okay, 16 mods. I'll nuke them. That's fine. Yep, alright. Nuke them. Easy. Alright. How much for dire run rolls? Like 10 caliber each for dire run rolls. I'll give you all the dire run rolls for 10 caliber each. Unless I got a crazy high mod in S for an S with MP. Too high, crit high with MP if you're interested. What's the mod stats, Aquio? What is it? Crit damage MP? Okay. Alright. Which skins are? I don't know. How much for the cooldown crit damage, Haley? And how much you offering? Right, this one. Oh, shit, let me do that. This one? $120 crit damage, 119 cooldown, negative 27 range. This one, 1k if you want it for. Fine with that. 1.2, something like that. I don't really give a shit. Alright, you guys ready to run the weeklies? Spent $20 earlier on Professor Elias for Glare. Fair. Give me an invite? Nah, I'm not offering it to you. Bream was asking. If you want to eat taco, it's 10k, bro. Nothing less. Ramadan Mubarak, Sufyan, bro. Appa, invite back in. I was gonna say, is that Itaka? Yeah, Itaka's on my Twitch. I'm solo. Bro, did you guys all leave? Alright then, fuck it. Make a new lobby then. Alright. Whisper me anyone who wants to run 10 Supermassive Receptors real quick. I'll probably done his weeklies. Let's real. You ain't got no cash. You ain't got no dollar. Let's do the farmer. Let's just be real. I finally hit ML 32. Congrats, bro. Hey, Luigi, how you doing? I would, but my ancestor mod's got 89. Fair. Some Shine gameplay if you don't mind, Alyssa. Yeah, I'll run it a little bit. I'll run it in a little bit, bro. I got you. What's Itaka doing here? I have no fucking clue. Ball's here for the vibes, apparently. Lost Viking. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Alright, is it just those three? Is it just those three for the for weeklies. Anybody else want to hop in? Oh, Jocelyn as well. Never mind. Go, Jocelyn. I'll join. Got you. Wait, shit, I need to remake the build, don't I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to remake the build. Shit. Okay. I'll go crit rate, crit damage, focus. Focus on fusion. Maximize conservation. Crit rate, double rates. Rate, crit damage, double range. Is this the right build? Probably not, but fuck it, I'll just use it anyways. Let's just be honest. Let's just deal. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Can't move that, got that. Cooldown crit damage, double cooldown, double thing. Did you do the ETA 0 vid? Not done the ETA 0 vid. I need to get around to that, to be honest. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. All good enough. Let me know for weeklies. I've already got a 4th person in. Alright, let's go. I'll be on bossing duty at least. Delete all presets? Yes. I deleted every preset. I promise. Okay. Okay, that's fine. For Valby, which boosted better? Fusion or non-at? Fusion. With Valby, you want to be focusing on her first ability and her 4th ability for DPS, obviously. But if you've got a non-attribute already, then it's still good. You don't need to beat yourself up about it too much. Not true, non-at does more because of how much higher the roll is on the ancestor mod. Yeah, but if you get a lower roll, then it's the same thing. If you get a higher fusion, then fusion's still going to do more now. It works both ways, it depends though. What's best ancestor mod for Eugen? It depends on what build you're using. If you're using his combat build, combat protocol build, then obviously it'll be a bit different to allergy or to, you know, so on and so forth. Got a gold crit damage fusion mod? That's beautiful for Valby. With Valby, you ideally want crit rate so that you can use the Peacemaker. But even if you've got a double DPS, then yeah, you're balling. That's true about on if both are red non-attributes better. Alright, noted. I will remember that. There's the thing with ancestor mods, it's so much if this, if that on the rolls. Why do I always kiss the cooldown on Valby ancestor mods? Don't know. Why do I always want to kiss you whenever I see you, my sexy German friend? How you doing, Valby? It's actually crazy how they've still not fixed the spawn bug on this boss, you know. When this boss spawns in, it'll kill your frame rate for like 10 seconds. And they've still not fixed it. Good, how's the grind going? I'm getting the weeklies out of the way, man. Wait, do I have enough space for all the ancestor mods? Yeah, I do. Okay, I think I'm gonna have about 100 bunny mods in my inventory before everything else. And an Eskimo mod. Without rate on the ancestor, I can get close to 80. You can get to 100% without the ancestor. But you need it in the tree. You need it on tree, you need it on reactor, and you need it on, like, blue beetle in your hand as well. If you've got that, then you can get 100% even without, or 99%, or easily 100% without an ancestor mod too. Hi, Lissa. Hey, can we see how you doing? Listening to automaton music while playing TFD uncooked. I have the perfect red fusion, not run out cooldown reduction, but I can't get cooldown reduction. I see you as well. Crit rate and damage with MP, yes. Aquio, could you send me the exact stats on that, please? So, like, for example, 178 crit rate, 178 crit rate, red, and like 155% crit damage, red, MP 23% red, or something like that, for example. Because I'm interested, and if there's a negative as well, please do mention. If there is that. Check the next one and tell me, I got you. When I finish Erosion Purge, does it set reset the 90-day time? Is it weekly? I need the cost of the weapons. I'm getting 4 station. No, getting the 4 per run is normal, and it Purge resets every single day and gives you a different tile set. But the actual medal or anything, if that's what you heard about, they stay permanently. I still need to get my medal out of the mailbox. I forgot about that. But Purge Challenge resets every 90 days. And I think it changes the faction of the mobs every 90 days as well. But we'll have to see. Because they did it last time and it changed to Order of Truth. But we'll have to see what it's on now. Normal Purge resets every day. Challenge resets every after 90 days. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, I got my shit mixed up. Seek God. Is Purge 10 the fastest for X-Cores? Yeah, it is. Every stage will be immortality? Well, yeah. That's the element they've not done yet. So, yes, this is obviously what they're going to do, say they. I think it's just going to start rotating through all the factions at this point. And then we'll see from there. You mean Clankers? I can't wait for it to be Legion of Breach and Purge. Legion of Breach and Purge would be fucking sick if they were to do that. Will they do that? No, but if they were to do that, it'd be sick.
He's pulling his cock out!
Never thought I'd see a cowboy bunny, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It's just only the shittest skin in the game. Or only the shittest skin out of the entire release. You know, casual. Nice action only. Yeah, that's cocked. It would be cool. No, Glasgow is criminal. Agreed. You think the bunny western skin's not that good? Nah, not really. I think the bunny, the bunny and the Nell one are fighting for last place. I think the Nell one's slightly worse, but that's just character bias. I prefer bunny over Nell. I'll be honest. Sharon undoubtedly has the absolute best skin. Undoubtedly, Sharon's is the best. Giving that skin to Bunny instead of Harris is criminal? Fair. Bro, they should have made Sharon's like a universal one. If Sharon's is universal, everyone would have been eating good. I think Dyer's is really cute. She just looks like Jessie, bro. I think it's a Gooner about the design elements. I think they just made some really odd design choices. Because, like, the hair being, like, bright pink or reddish or whatever, it was a really weird thing as well. Like, I think Serena got a really good design. And I think Sharon's was the absolute best. The emote was the best out of the whole pack. Cooked. I would have bought it. I would have bought it already if it was for all the females. But, yeah, I might buy Sharon's. Sharon's is really good. And I think Serena's is honestly decent as well. Like, if Bunny got Serena's, I would have been way happier with that one. I might have actually used it then. But I'm not using the Serena one because I don't give a shit about Serena. For me, it's Serena and Sharon's is really close, but the rest of them are horrible. Yeah, that's fair. Did you get the Peacemaker skin? If there's only one skin on my Peacemaker that's ever gonna go on there, bro. There's only one skin that's ever gonna go on my Peacemaker, bro. The other side of peace. The other side of peace. Guys, do you know the lore with this skin? Do you guys know the lore behind this skin? Or do you guys know the lore? This skin got added into the game with the Peacemaker, right? And it was in the store. We could see it in here as a Peacemaker skin. And for an entire year, you could not access this skin. For an entire year, this skin was sitting here, locked, and you could not fucking get it. Which was really, really funny. And, that's why the only skin I would use on a Peacemaker is that one. I might just buy the Peacemaker skin. I bought 5,000 caliber anyways. I was probably going to buy like another 15 or 20k, but I might do it. I don't know. Bobby's black helmet is still unavailable? Of course it is, bro. Ooh, MF Doom? I like MF Doom. Whoever put MF Doom in, you're a god. Buff Bunny, hey Alyssa. Hey Hellsfire, hope you're doing good, bro. Today is gonna be buff Inace. When are we getting a new descendant? Summer.
Ines!
No. Got it, song Sai. I'm trying to what? Say it to my face, little bro. P4, never mind, that's valid. Wait, Kyle? This is actually a good Kyle mod. Or it's a decent Kyle mod. Get freaky on a Friday? I respect it. I respect it. When are they reworking Viesa? Not this month, next month. Sorry, not March, in April. I believe April is the Viesa rework. Ramadan Mubarak, my man. Ramadan Mubarak, think. Do you think they cook with the skin? Yeah. Where wins meat skins are so good, bro. They cook so hard, bro. They don't stop cooking, man. A cosmic theme skin. You know what the definition of cosmic is? Just fucking replace the boobs with 2 planets. And the ass with 2 other planets, bro. They'll probably put your ass as Uranus so people start saying, well, I want to fuck Uranus in the game. Let NetEase cook, basically. SMH. Wait, this song's cooking. I like it. That girl got some massive Saturns? Yeah, okay, bro. Bro, this bug is so annoying, man. You heading to bed now? Wanted to pop in and give you a quick greeting. Hope streams are going well. It's going great, Archmage, and thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping by, brother. Have a good night. Love you, bro. Much love, brother. Fucking love you, man. Elizabeth, I have a good mod. I want you to rate for Glare. Tell me the price to sell. Purple Dimension, gold non-attribute, gold duration, negative defense. Bad mod, 10 caliber. I'll take off your hands. Because I can understand you don't want it because it's really bad. 10 caliber, bro. I'll take care of you. No, I'm joking. Dimension boost ratio is good for Massacre build. Non-attribute is also good for Massacre build. And gold duration is also really good. Negative defense. Give me the exact values if you can, please, bro. Oh wait, Sobril, are you in my Discord? If you are, send me a screenshot of it on Discord if you can, please. Nah, I'm not exclamation mark Discord, bro. Hello, Stitch, how you doing? Okay, I'll just tag me in the message, bro, if you can. Once you've sent me in. Bro, this low FPS stuff annoys me so much. Ah, it'd be really easy to figure out what I've done, what I've missed anyways, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Childish Gambino. Close enough to Childish Gambino. Welcome in, bro. I hope you're doing good. RNG's been horrible today. 7 Deus blueprints before 1 nanotube? Were you target systeming it too? Mine negative cooldown reduction, 4-9 dimensional versus duration 212. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I have everything as target, if that's what you mean. Everything as target is not a good idea because it takes a really long time. If you do one as a target, it'll fill up really quickly. You're only meant to do one target at a time. Gamed you? Good mod that. In terms of price, you could probably... Oh, shit. You could probably sell that for like 3k or something like that, maybe. It depends on if people know what they're after. When you target multiple things, it spreads the percentage. Yeah. It spreads the percentage, so the percentage ends up becoming lower, and it takes you like 5-6 times more runs to fill everything up. It's best to just do one thing at a time. That will fill stuff up the fastest. You could honestly sell this for like 3k at least, you know. 3k really? 3k is on the lower end as well. You could probably get more out of it, you know. I'd say try 5-6k. I did not know the percentage spreads. I'm mind blown, that explains so much. You're only meant to target one thing at a time if you want to be fast. Why is this low FPS still a thing? I know my PC is not bad. But yeah. Well, Starbill, you can easily sell that for like 5 or 6k, bro, I'd say. It depends on if you find the right person for it. Unreal Engine 5 go brrrr. TFD doesn't handle particle walls for some reason. Yeah, because like I'm not playing that high settings. I'm only playing cinematic ray tracing and cinematic graphics. Like, come on. Disgusting. $5k is insane. If someone gives me 3 or 4, I'm selling. I could give you 2.5 right now. I know it's a low offer, but I have to reserve 2,000 caliber because I've got a few other things to do. Is crit rate good for Ajax? Yeah, sure. Are you 100% sure, bro? Got it, song. I like you, so the discount's fine for me. Okay, I appreciate you, bro. I'll run one more Void Vessel after. Sorry, I'll run one more Supermassive after this. You good to trade after Warcrasher? Meanwhile, my laptop's struggling on low settings. Your laptop's trying its best, okay? Leave your laptop alone. I'm gaming with a 5080, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Because now all I've got to do is just worry about the gameplay, man. I can crank my settings to whatever the fuck I want. Streaming PC to handle streaming is a blessing, man. Yeah, after Wally? Perfect, bro. Chat, stop spamming. My laptop is burning my legs. Shut up, C4. Bro says my laptop's burning my legs as if he doesn't have a fucking 4090 just sitting there. A 5090, actually no, he sold his 5090. But as if he doesn't have a 5090 sitting there, a 4090 sitting there, fucking 16 terabytes of RAM sitting there. Bro's basically got an entire fucking scrap PC part factory in the corner of his room and acting like he's broke. You go gaga. Hard times, cost of living. Bro's saying hard times as if he's not sitting on a fucking 10k gold mine. What purpose can use crit on Ajax for an ancestor mod? If you use his third ability, you know, the crit build. If you use the Matrix Recompulsion build, you can buff his own crit rate. And if you have crit rate on the ancestor, you can get 100% on it. So you can basically crit mob with Ajax. Solo setup though. Is it worth it? I don't know about that. It's not bad, but like, I don't know if you'd want to be using this for crit mobbing. I'm gonna have to sell the cat this month so I can eat. Not the El Gato. The poor El Gato. Tough times. Gotta sell the cat, bro. If me and the cat are choosing between going hungry, it ain't gonna be me though, bro. Just eat, just fucking eat it instead. I paid $200 on the cat. He spent $200 on a module. Oh, a cat over $200 module? Yeah, we're cooked. Another Lepic mod? Not bad. I'm gonna probably delete all of these triggers. Oh, sorry, ancestors. Just so that I can buy even more bunny mods.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Module. S tier song Holly. Do you want to take a guess who put it on, bro? You need to make that mod brawling session in a video. It'll be a fun watch.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You know what? Sure, I'll make it a video. Spending 50k plus superconductive cooling units. How many neck-bearded arsehole streamers are there? Good thing he didn't make names. Yeah. Does Sen have a beard? Not a very big one. Does Henri have a beard? Probably. Does Full Measure doesn't stream. Dry Bear doesn't have a beard. Ovi's got a Viking beard. So yeah. I think I'm literally, am I the only TFD streamer with a beard? Like actual streamer with a beard. Unlucky, Pack. Unlucky, brother. Am I literally the only TFD streamer with a beard? I think I am. That's actually quite funny. Moxy? Oh, Moxy's got a beard. Yeah, shit, I forgot about that. My bad. Moxy's got a decent beard as well, yeah. Would Robot call Moxy an arsehole? Yeah, he would. Love Moxy. Hey, guys! Moxy the god. Moxy's a nice guy. Moxy's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that type of person. I mean, to be fair, how many different games does he make videos on? Like, bro is literally everywhere, and I respect it. Like, the way that he can actually keep up with all of these games is so fucking crazy. Because, bro, I'd never be able to. Like, this is why I don't like playing several games. Because, bro, if I was to play, like, 6 other games and TFD, I would never be able to concentrate on one fully and put my time in and perfect what I want to be testing and what I want to be doing in each game. One main game, then games on the side is how I've done it. That's fair. I'm dead. Ah! I am almost dead. Will I die? Probably. Okay, we got Wall Crusher. Fucking Blair mod. I'm the opposite because of visual burnout. That's fair. I could never play 2 MMOs at the same time. Yeah. Like, I could never play 2 full-on looter shooters as well. He has like at least 10 games he constantly makes frequent updates on. Crazy. The main game for me is Rivals, and then a little bit of Apex and a little bit of TFD. Fair. For me, it's literally TFD religiously, of course. TFD religiously, and then after TFD, Tekken on the side, and Tekken on the side, I guess, and then what else do I even play? Random shit like emulating Pokemon and shit. We all know you play Warframe off stream. Okay, bro. If I played Warframe off stream, I wouldn't play it off stream. I'd play it on stream and I'd just quit TFD. Well, wins week for me, and then just side stuff. Bro, C4, I've still not gotten started on Kiwami, you know. I'm actually so fucking cooked. I've still not gotten started on it. Like, I've been telling myself, yeah, I'll get started today, and then guess what time I fucking woke up at today? I woke up at 5 in the afternoon. Actually trying. C4, do you know how I'm fasting, right? My fast closes at like, what, 5 in the morning, right? And then I woke up at 5 in the afternoon. Bro, I literally slept like 12 hours. When you're fasting, when I'm fasting, I can sleep a long time. Because I just don't have the energy. Straight up, I don't have the energy. I woke up for, I think, about 10 seconds in the middle of the day. And then when I woke up again, it was time to eat. It's actually quite funny. I spent like my entire day asleep, basically. See you tomorrow, listen, take care. Appreciate you, brother. Take care, have a good one, Shazeb. I think the main reason you're probably the most reliable TFD content creator is because the time that you put in is crazy. I appreciate that. Isn't it a bit cheating sleeping all day and then staying all night or staying awake during Ramadan? I woke up to pray and I made sure to not miss any of the prayers, so I'm still technically fine. But is it cheating? Probably yes. But the thing is, Rage, for me currently, I mean, my entire life, my life is basically just play this game at the moment. And sleeping all day is technically not technically not a bad thing. Is it practical? No. Is it tolerated, or is it, you know, whatever? Yeah, it's fine. Can I start whispering game? Yeah, yeah, please do, bro. Because it's not like I'm missing anything. I did everything I needed to. Wait, hold up, let it cook. I like this. Pretty sure. If you do all your prayers, you can sleep forever. Yeah. I still got up to pray, and then after that, I just got straight back in bed. Loading times on PS5 slow? You're all good, bro. Right, how many super massives have we done? We've done one more super massive, and then we can get started on Forbidden. We could probably get all the Forbiddens done in 1 hour as well. Hey guys, look! It's my exploiter medal! Yeah! I'm an exploiter! Woo! Oh, I got a Dire mod too. Play mod? Got you, brother. Right, let me just give you horse apple. And you can invite me back in. Guys, where shall I put the exploiter medal on, guys? Shall I tell the world I'm an exploiter? My exploiter medal, yay! Oh man. I'm never gonna wear this medal again. Yo, somebody clip this because I want proof of the fact that I had the exploiter medal. I knew you was no good. True. I'm clipping this. Somebody clip this. Got in medal, basically. The only time I'm gonna have every single medal. I am Groot real. We should put it on the fridge. It's not magnetic, bro. I just noticed this is like the top of Axion, of the center of Axion. You know what? I'll wear it. Fuck it. Apple, show me what it looks like. Send me a screenshot of myself in game or an image of myself in game. Apple the goat. You're welcome for carrying you, Alyssa. I appreciate you, bro. You think that medal is really worth more than 60 cat and gold the descendants? Fuck no. Lol. That's the photo. Fuck you. Fuck you too. X Alyssa spotted. Where? Thank you for the mod, bro. I appreciate you. It looks weird as fuck. Oh wait, I see it on Jocelyn as well. Cooked. I'm an exploiter SMHBZ, man. Thank you, thank you, so bro. I'll plug him back in. Be quick, because then we can actually get all the forbidden sorted as well. Oh god, that looks horrible. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on just so that, yeah. I'm gonna leave it on just so it's funny. Alright, let's get going. One more of these, and then we're just gonna go straight to Forbiddens. I think I clipped that properly. Sure. So I'm trying to find a... Is there no creator badge for the game on Nexon? No. The closest thing we've got to the creator badge is the C at the end of the name. And that doesn't really mean anything because, bro, if you upload a video of your fucking bum on YouTube, just a video of your fucking ass on YouTube, you can get the creator badge. There is like no entry requirement. Even on Twitch, bro, like having 1,000 followers on Twitch, or 1,000 subs on YouTube is the minimum entry requirement. And then you can apply for a creator icon at Nexon and you'll most likely get it. WBRB then? SMH. Like, bro, just stream TFD literally once for like 10 seconds. And next time we'll be like, wow, he creates content. He's a great person. Give him the creator badge. Literally. God, Apple, the graphics look so shit on Xbox. I mean, you're on Xbox, what am I expecting? Bro, grappling feels weird. My grapple keeps failing for some reason. Apple on his cum-stained Xbox. Guys, have you seen Apple's Xbox? His cum-stained. Bro busted all over his Xbox. What, you think I'm joking? This cooling system is not. That's cocked. Buddy mod, yay, perfect. I don't need to get rid of that. How many ancestor mods can you have at a time? It's based on your master rank, bro. Okay, I'm gonna use Lepic for this one. Alright, just let me know once you guys are ready. I was gonna say just, yeah. 2 Serenas on a Dia? Okay. These lyrics are insane. Squidward's Muslim, apparently. Firearm, 24,000. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Okay, I can just relax now. Forbidden doesn't even take that long to do either, you know. Guys, which dungeon do you think's better? Forbidden Sanctuary or Exposed Underwater Dingling? Forbidden, forbidden, forbidden. I like forbidden more. Personally, because I don't like being exposed to underwater dinglings, but forbidden's cool, bro. Ramadan Kareem, brother. Ramadan Kareem, man.
gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
$200 on a module. Guys, would you ever spend $200 on a module? Apple seems to be whipped by the idea of $200 on a module. Thank you, Johnny. What are ideal stats on Haley? Cooldown crit damage. Not completely components with, I'll be stuck with fire resistance for now. There's nothing wrong with that. Fire resistance is still fine. For, which descendant, wartime? For Harris? Harris, you don't need MP. Fire resistance is better with Harris. But Harris, having fire resistance is good. Because Harris doesn't need MP anyways. Max HP and fire resistance for Harris is perfect. Guys, I'm sorry if anyone doesn't like these explosions. That would have been great to know early if I'm kind of supermassive all day. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, but I mean, I guess you know now, right? Okay. Got no trades left. I want to got him for you. Nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good. You're all good. Yo, rap snitches. Sigh, you fucking giga glop. I'm turning this shit up. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Own star witness, I do see the perpetrator. Yeah, I'm right here. Telling all their business. This song is so good, bro. Jabba mod, brother. Guys, how's everybody's day been? I've not asked you guys this yet. It was good until you asked. Shut up, bro. Been good, just chilling, farming Legos. Fair. It was good until you asked. Now I've been voodoo cursed. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. All my homies love John Cena. Straight over to Nas. Got it, bro. Jail farming in duet. I respect it. Apple, stop being Al. I'll tell him off. He's trying to be you, bro. Wide Nessie? You guys really like the wide Nessie, don't you? Haven't figured out how to fix Freyna. I've done all the builds and she's still squishy with no damage. Okay. Are you using the non-crit venom injection? Because that build's meant to be squishy, but you one-shot everything. But there's nothing wrong with a squishy Freyna. If you can keep moving, using grapple and running around, so on and so forth, even a squishy Freyna can survive all content in the game. How do I activate S-Mod's infinite ammo? He doesn't have infinite ammo. I picked up the buff from the mini bosses. You know, when you kill the mini boss in here, you'll get infinite ammo. You need to make sure you run over the yellow drops from the bosses though. Oh, yeah. Oh. Can't keep it with other friends. Is this in solo or in squads? Because solo is where you should be testing everything. And I was gonna say, have you tried using the breach tracking build that I posted for Freyna? Because that one can melt anything in solo, I'm pretty sure. Was it not Colossus dimension for the Glade Masker build? Yeah, it was. Why? Do you have any VS mods for sale? I could do. I'll have to double check. Got it song. Love your videos, bro. Appreciate you, Berserker, man. Thank you. She gave him head fucking what? Outside of Toys R Us, what the fuck? Are you working on a new Inace video, or is the last build your most current build? The last build's my most current build, bro. This video is going to be more of a discussion video about Inace. Sorry about where I can't respond fast enough. Nah, you're all good, Sonny. That's fine. I've tried your build, Orneries, and more. I'm imagining it's a skill issue, which is the only character that's giving me a hard time. There's nothing wrong with putting a health mod on and taking a little bit longer to finish. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. What's it outside of Toys R Us, you know? That's fucking diabolical. Bro, and that's actually insane. Trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Hey. How much crit rate do you have in your Leopard ancestor mod that you're using? Like 200? As though if you're after a Leopard mod, which ones was I selling? I'm selling this one. I'm selling this one as well as this one. I'm only using 200 rate, but I'm using double damage. I'll give you 50 caliber for the second one. Funny guy. No, 1k each. I've got a gold crit rate, gold crit damage, fire boost. I'm wondering how much better crit is fire boost on him. It's quite a bit better. Because I can hit like 3-4 million because of the tech boost. I've got 156 crit damage dire with fusion, no downside. You bought the bunny cowgirl? Yeah. I bought Bunny and Sharon. The Sharon one's too good, man. I like seeing the hammer and anvil on my screen, bro. Yeah, because this should only be showing me my explosions, right? That's only my explosions. You can't turn the hammer and anvil off. So arena one's nice. I think I got that one too, yeah. No, it explodes and it's your shotgun? Yeah, show your bitch ass up, bro. I have 390 crit rate, duration up. Duration up on Lepic is not bad. Duration primarily for his support build, or if you want to have his grenade last really long. Just make sure you don't pick up the buff inside of Forbidden Sanctuary with Lepic though. Man's not bad here though. Rosa is not bad whilst using Serena. Of course it's not going to be bad. You go gaga. Bro said the gun's not bad whilst using Serena, you know. Actual Google Gaga. I just saw a 97 million then. Could say the same with the Typhoon. Exactly. So basically, a hammer and anvil is an epileptic's best friend. Noted. We had a hammer and anvil, then a Typhoon on Sencha, and tried it. Extremely impressive on Serena. Ball rolls way fast for speedrunning. Yeah, it's a good weapon, don't get me wrong. You need to know how to use it more so. But it is still a good weapon. But on Serena, this is the thing, everything is good on Serena though, innit? So it's kind of like, as good as Serena? What a shocker. I'd still say I think the Typhoon is slightly better than Hammer, because Hammer takes really long between shots. But they're both really good weapons. For Serena, at least. Stoppable smasher feels good on Hammer. And that's me when I see your mom. I'm joking. Hammer's trash, never using it again. It's only good on Serena, man. That's the thing. There's a problem though. If the weapon needs Serena to be good, then the weapon is astronomically cocked. All shotguns are trash. Smithereens is good. Executor was good, but just compared to what other weapons we have in the game now, they just don't hold up. Shotguns should be a lot better. Like, all shotguns should be able to pack a fucking punch. Very big hard punch for every descendant. But if they were to buff shotguns, Serena and a shotgun would go GG's. Literally one-tapping every boss because they don't know how to do anything to Serena. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. I want Executor rebalance. I think the weapons might come in the rebalance soon. Because they said that they're making descendant-specific weapons, right? And they said when they said that they're making weapon or descendant-specific weapons like shotguns for whatever weapons that they do, right? They have the problem of Serena. They literally cannot make weapons enjoyable in this game because Serena exists. And as much as you want to hate it, or whether you believe it or not, Serena is an actual issue. And no matter how many times I say this and other people will say this, it's just going to be the truth. It will truly just be the truth. They will never be able to make good and fun weapons because of Serena. Do I need Fallen Hope built, or is it fine without catalysts? You should build it. Fusions on there you definitely need though. They should just make a really difficult top 10. Even with that, yeah. This game shit is using is using 32 gigs on my RAM. Do I need to get 64 gig to play this shit smoothly? No, you should be fine with even 32. Wait, fuck this gay song, bro. I found this song before. Wait, hold up. Wait, I found this song before. This song's fucking gutted. Wait, let me put it on. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved it. Spotify, stop gaslighting me. Spotify's gaslighting me and I can't find the song anymore. What the fuck? Okay then.
What the fuck? Noob!
Given Spotify? Shut up, Paul. My wife said those two descendants have made out the balance of the game. Made game out of balance, yep. So, like, bro, the entire game got balanced around Serena, which was so fucking crazy to see, you know. Like, bro, the fact that they didn't rebalance Serena herself and instead rebalance the entire game means that they should have kept the original Kyle bug in. They should have kept the Bunny Condense bug in and just balanced the game around that instead. It's a stupid thing to say, man, but God, they made such a bad decision. What about Harris's defense stripping? That should still have stayed in the game. Harris's defense stripping should have stayed in the game. They should have taken the heat instead for nerfing Serena instead of Inace. They both needed it, to be fair, at the time. The game was genuinely so much fun before Serena. Yeah, agreed. Guys, you know what's cooked? We've got Axe Converter in 20 minutes. Serena's too OP and Bunny's way too fast. I respect it. Is that bad? Should I be building Serena? Serena will one-shot everything in the game for you, yeah? If you want an easy time, just build Serena. Is you that farm stuff for other descendants? Yeah. Something like that. Okay, do that. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you want an easy time in this game, just build Serena, bro. They'll just ratio everything for you. Alright, we're done with Forbidden. Nice and easy. Okay. Hey, another bunny mod. Let's go. Perfect. Right. Now let's go and clear our inventories out, because am I going to need 10 minutes to do it? Probably yes. Okay, up to the Albion we go. Alright guys, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. I ain't getting no glaze at all. That's cooked. How do we get through Receptor quicker than Forbidden? How do we get through Receptor quicker than Forbidden? Because Receptor is really easy and really quick. Oh, Baba Calvin's here. Say hello to Baba Calvin. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm putting my screen on this because I know you're going to goon. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Right. Hi, Jazz. Good song. This is actually a good Blair mod. Almost red crit damage. Skill cost on Blair isn't too bad either. Negative singular modifier is a really good negative. Max shield's useless. Songs, do you want this? Songs isn't here, is he? I'm just gonna delete it. Max shield's useless. Cost isn't bad. It's okay. Blair doesn't need crit rate? No. He can reach 100%. Cost's not bad. Oh wait, actually, yeah, the cost is useless because he's second. Same reason the other ones are good too. Let's see, put a tier list on out a month ago. Where would Dyer be? I'll have a look at it again. I was gonna say with Dyer, I'd put her at the top of A tier or the bottom of S tier, or maybe middle of S tier. I don't think she deserves the top of S tier, but yeah, Dyer might be number 1 on PC. We'll have to see. Alright, Apple, let's go. Oh, interested? She seems crazy. Yeah, Daya is definitely within the top tier of descendants in this game. 100%. Harris is an A tier? Yeah, Harris is an A tier. She has the fastest purge on a base boss. What's her purge? 134? Damn. Same as Lepix, isn't it? Nah, Lepix the fastest. Lepix 128. In Abyss boss, that's fairly obvious because obviously she's the newest descendant and they're gonna make her the best for the Abyss boss. But yeah. On average, Dyer is faster? Yeah. I'd say on average, Dyer is probably faster. Wait, got it song. Yeah, I got you. All good. I'm on PC. Is the trade website filtered for PC or cross-platform? Cross-platform, yeah. Trading's cross-platform. You don't need to worry about that. GG's, boys. And girl. If there's any girls here. GG's, boys and girls. Axe converter. Oh, axe converter. Okay then, guys. Axe converter. $1.3 billion and die with 30 seconds of War Crusher? That's not bad, that's quite good. That was some good productive hours. It was. Alright, Wolfie, I appreciate you. And Apple, I appreciate you as well. Now get the fuck out of my lobby. Alright, Jocelyn, you staying for Axe Converter? How's lol? I love you, Wolfie. Take care, bro. Have a good one. Yep, alright. Got space for 2 people in Axe Converter. I need an Inace and a, Action what? I'm gonna stick it. You know what? Never mind. Jocelyn, me and you are gonna duo. Jocelyn, us two are gonna duo, at least until I've recorded my Inace video, and then we are gonna go into a squad. Invite, think. I got you, bro. Keelan needs a buff. Keelan does need a buff. I'm gonna make a video on every single descendant one by one. Think, alright, I'll get you in. Think and I think Rages, it is. I'll get you both in, but let me record my video first. So, that should be good. Audio, is that okay? That's a little bit low, actually. Turn that up a touch. That's actually quite high. That should be fine. Right. Sure, got both Ines already. I got you. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to put the Combuster on. Did a bill and wall crasher? Oh, good. Right. I'm going to record in a moment. One sec, guys. It's got an important message. Need to double check it. Toxic tech boost. Root 2 over 2, thank you for the prime sub, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Right. Let's go for this then. Right. Oh, wait, are we not restarted? Oh, we haven't restarted. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna record a video, guys. Okay, right. Shut up. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about the worst descendant in the game. Literally the worst descendant in the game, and that is going to be Inace. Now, is she actually the worst descendant in the game? No. But objectively, she is the only descendant in this game that cannot both mob as well as boss. So, if you look at what Inace can do on a paper, she is objectively the worst descendant in the game currently. So, let's have a quick talk about her, and let's talk about why Inace needs buffs. Now, let's start off with her main red module, that being Time of the Hunting Hounds. So, Hunting Hounds is Inace's main red module, and this is the one that you are most likely going to be using when you are farming Axe Converter, which is Inace's main use. When Inace is a mobbing descendant, or when you do use her, she is incredibly capable as a mobbing descendant. She will absolutely pile drive in 400%. She will absolutely pile drive inside of Sigma Sector. She will pile drive any early content in the game. But Inace, of course, as every descendant, does have her weaknesses. And Inace's biggest weakness off the bat is going to be her single target damage. Now, Inace, like I said before, does have a remedy. It's called the Shadow, being able to one-shot pretty much everything. Now, Inace's biggest weakness is just the fact that she's excellent at mobbing, has currently at this moment in time absolutely nothing for bossing, as well as pretty much nothing to keep her going in terms of scaling. Now, the devs were a little bit fearful of Inace at the time of release when ancestor mods became a thing in this game. So they decided to hard cap Inace. So they gave her a hard cap of 800 MP to stop her dark current scaling too far with ancestor mods. And that is pretty much the hard cap we've got on her passive. Even if you do go above 800 MP, it will still not do anything. Is from my understanding. So that's kind of where Inace is at this current moment in time. She's a very capable descendant. She majorly lacks a bossing setup, which is something the developers have mentioned as of recent. They mentioned that the new and upcoming red mods for Inace will be based around gunning. So we might get gunning Inace, which is going to be an interesting thing to see for sure. So that's where it's kind of looking at this current moment in time. Bossing Inace is going to be, gunning Inace is going to be her new setup that's coming soon. As for actual practicality with Inace, we have to assess it from what it is. Now, with Inace, at least, the main thing I can say is she primarily is used inside Axe Converter. What the hell happened there? Axe Converter is her main farm, because this is what she's the most efficient at. Now, like I said, Hunting Hounds is the main red module that you would use for this as well. Plasma Ball can be used as a side red module, but this is still not really used unless in hyper-specific scenarios. An example of this used to be when people would use Plasma Ball inside of Purge, which isn't really needed anymore because Inace's skill setup, along with ancestor mods, can replenish and basically do a ton of damage anyways. I think the main thing is that the developers kind of need to understand what is fundamentally shit with Inace. They released this weapon a while back called the E-Buster, and this weapon was designed to increase Inace's damage. However, Inace's damage was, well, truth being told, not her problem. Her damage was never lackluster. She was always capable of annihilating everything, and, well, her biggest problem was the fact that she just couldn't do single target damage. So, the Shadow came in. But the Shadow is also, whilst it is an absolute top tier weapon, also puts the developers in another sticky position. If they were to make something for Inace, it has to outplay the Shadow, which is something insane. As of right now, even if I was to pull the E-Buster out, you can see that it doesn't do very much damage to the ships. If I was to build up its unique ammo mod, same story, it doesn't still do very much damage to ships. It can do more damage to ships with its unique ammo, but at the same time, if I'm trying to farm something and be practical, the E-Buster is not going to be it. As well as damage to the actual boss, again, same thing. It does less than tickle damage to the boss, and if I was to hold onto the E-Buster and use it as a stat weapon and buff it up, and still use it even on the Tyrant or on ships inside of Axion, it still falls short. The E-Buster is meant to be Inace's stat stick, but even with as much damage as you can possibly scale onto it, it still is lackluster compared to the other options. The developers kind of did imply that this is going to replace the Secret Garden. Now, Secret Garden was only in your hands primarily for the fact that it would basically just, you know, buff your DPS with the tech buff. But this should buff your electricity. I think with this, it'd be better if you use it with power increase. But as you can see here, my damage is still around 288k, which is not too bad. Still plenty of damage with Inace. But when it comes to dealing with tyrants and such, you can see obviously this isn't going to be a very good weapon. It's only worthwhile on ships, if that, because ships don't really have very much resistances towards anything. In terms of actual practical DPS, you can see it's going to take me 5 lifetimes and 6 generations of children before this thing is actually going to kill the steel pincer. So in terms of actual using it on tyrants and stuff, it's not going to be very, very worth it. Versus the shadow, that can just annihilate everything. Same thing can be said for the actual ships over here as well. It can actually do decent damage on these, but again, would you use this over the shadow? Nope, because the shadow is still faster. Their plan with this is to introduce a new red module, I would assume, because this is what they've said, to basically counter everything and make the weapon more worth it, but it just falls flat on its face. I think the developers fundamentally did not recognize that Inace's single target damage is the biggest problem. Now, I have also heard that people have said use power increase over the your focus on module, because that makes the E-Buster scale your DPS higher. Again, something that I think is just kind of bogus. When I ran this in practicality, my actual damage on Inace did not go up, and my actual performance with Inace was basically the same. No increase, it was basically the exact same scenario. So even with said change with this weapon, it still came up short. Even over here, we're hitting literally the same damage numbers. If I build up the buffs to max, the damage numbers are the same. Would it be better at melting ships? Probably a little bit, but in terms of practicality, they missed out with this weapon. For it to be a replacement for the Secret Garden, it's got to have something the Secret Garden doesn't. When you introduce the cores on it, it will still be okay as a weapon, but it needs something to stand out. Whether that's an insane one-shot mod that will actually annihilate the crap out of tyrants, or something of the sort, you gotta give it some sort of oomph. Now, I am willing to eat on my own words again, because they did say that they are going to be implementing new red modules for Inace. And if the new red mods fix it, then I'm absolutely wrong, and this video is a lot of crap. But Inace currently is in a bit of a crappy position, and out of all of the female descendants, she is objectively the worst, because she cannot mob and boss like every other female can. And hell, even the males are in a better position than Inace, because even they can mob and boss versus Inace, who quite literally can't. So, yeah, please fix Inace's single target damage, and I think that is the biggest change for her. As for Plasma Ball can make Inace technically immortal, but we're not going to go too much into that setup. Plasma Ball is another red mod that I think again does need a little bit of looking at. I'm going to quickly run away from Axe Converter just so that I can actually put it on, but please don't drag me back in. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, so Plasma Ball is again another mod that does work quite well. You'd be building into the passive with this one a lot more, and you know, it works similarly to the other setup with Inace where we build into MP. So Plasma Ball in itself is honestly a good mod. It's solid. I've not had any bad experiences with it. Do I think it needs to change? Not as much, because it's all passive based, and Inace's current build is all MP based anyways, so it's kind of the same. So yeah, I think Plasma Ball shouldn't be the main focus with Inace, and it should be her third ability, either getting spiked up DPS wise, or whether it's her fourth ability and her first ability, or her second ability just straight up increasing and taking significant damage increases. Inace in a solo can absolutely work inside of every piece of content. If you've got a very specialized setup, or if you know how to play Inace properly, you can use the shadow, so on and so forth. You can make Inace work. However, when it comes to running Inace in a 4-man squad, her scaling is quite arse, and that's me being generous with words. Inace is quite literally one of the worst options for breach tracking in squads or just in general multiplayer content because, well, her damage just falls off. Even with it buffing Luna, buffing the daylights out of Inace, it still doesn't compensate for the fact that Inace is currently in a lackluster position and is in desperate need of buffs. So, yeah, that's pretty much everything on Inace, guys, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Another Ines video? Oh, it's the series? Yeah, busy, man. Hey, you're weird. Still 2 more red mods for Ines to come? Yeah, absolutely. I'm still just throwing this video out there because I'm kind of working on a series now, you're weird. It's where I just go over each descendant, talk about their weaknesses, and just say buff the weaknesses, basically. And I think a lot of people will be interested in hearing why Inace needs a buff. Because you can say, even Base Brave, you were saying you're saying dangerous words there, but right, am I wrong? Even every male descendant is currently better than Inace overall as a descendant, because mobbing and bossing as a whole package for a descendant is what a descendant should be judged on at this point. At this point, even Blair is better than Inace. Yes, Blair can boss fairly well. Blair is actually genuinely better than Inace objectively, because Blair can boss quite well. Can he mob on the same tier as Inace? Not as fast, but Blair's not a bad mobber either. Bro, even fucking Kyle is better than Inace, which is saying something. Because Kyle can do good damage when it comes to mobbing, and Kyle can also do good damage when it comes to bossing. He's effective in both areas. Like, every single descendant, apart from Inace, is quite literally capable of everything. Inace is literally the only descendant that cannot fucking mob and boss. Oh damn, is it Axe? You want in? Inace can't boss, she can't. She literally can't.
Please respond.
60 watch streak? James, you're an actual goat, bro. The time's got James, honestly, just thinking about you, right? Just specifically you, right? You make me think that time is not fucking real, bro. Because it only feels like yesterday when you were at a 20 watch streak to me. He's thinking about other men. Not in a gay way. Not in a gay way. I knew it. No, shut up. Not in a gay way. Shut up. La 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 la. Isn't Inace bikini skin the most sold skin? No. The most sold skin was, it was a bikini skin, but I don't know which one it was. Yeah, she could, they butchered her and lost a couple of thousand players as a result. Yeah, this is cooked. I knew you're gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Haram, brother. Haram. Not in the month of Islam. Wait, not in the month of Ramadan, brother. Haram. I think you can take over mobbing. I'm gonna go onto ships whilst I sort the... He's not glay. He's not gay, he's glay. Maybe. I'm gonna think you can take over on mobbing. I'm going over to Haley so I can... I'll do ships whilst sorting the rest of this video out. It's okay to be gay. Not for me religiously, it isn't, bro. And I ain't gay, bro. You know, if you're gay, that's fine. I don't care, but I am not gay. Being gay is like really gay, so I wouldn't do that because that's gay. I put my Inace on the bench until April. That's fair. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Moxy's done a tier list. Moxy's done a top 5 descendants. Oh man, I want to watch that. I want to watch that. Yeah, he did. Oh man. Oh man, I didn't watch it. I want to watch it. I want to watch it. Guys, I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. React on stream? Yeah, 100%. Cause, bro, Moxy tier list. This sounds like content, bro. This honestly sounds like content.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yo, Weird, can you take care of Tyrant, bro? You should pop up on his stream and tell him you're gonna react to his tier list video? Nah.
Prepare for combat.
He's live right now too? Cooked.
Vulgus comms traffic is
Right, let me copy the Buff Bunny Please video
like Legion of
stuff
Breach.
and just change it to Buff Inace.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, I need to make a thumbnail for this called Buff Inace now. Real tier lists aren't meant to be taken seriously. I think I should remake a tier list video. And you know what? My old tier list probably aged better because of how some shit is. There's only one tier list, and it's Nexon's tier list. It's Nexon's tier list, which is the real tier list. Eugen is OP. Eugen is a god. My Seek God tier list. Okay. The Seek God tier list is not the most accurate tier list. Shut up, BZ man.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. Photoshop. Okay.
Descendant. Multiple void
If they have a penis, they're master. Oh, fucking hell. If the descendant has a penis, they're master rank fodder.
Vulgus
That's the
comms
truth.
traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Shut up, BZ man.
Primary tactical objective.
How do I zoom out of
confirmed.
here? Oh, there you go.
Requesting search and destroy.
Wait, I didn't disable blurps for that video. I'm surprised you guys behaved. Thank you.
Descendant.
I'm genuinely grateful you guys behaved and didn't use blurps.
Like Legion of Breach troops have been
Glazed Bunny's turning into Goku.
confirmed.
Frostbite vulnerability for Haley. In this top corner, I use Arcade Concentration, but Frostbite vulnerability is not bad either. I use Concentration though. And I'll never use Eugen. I'd rather use Serena's 4 on the ground. Bite me. I don't want to bite you. You might have rabies. I'm joking. Nah, Freyna's the next video. Nah, it's gonna be Buff Freyna as the next video, bro. Freyna's already fucking broken. But yeah. I'm not gonna bother. I like running Lepig for fun. Some H. Nerf Jaber video when? Soon.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Shadows sneaking
Primary tactical objective
into
confirmed.
waves.
Requesting search and destroy.
Oh. Mm-hmm. All around me, shadows sneaking into grace. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Skylar.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I have a feeling if TFD doesn't get turned around by this summer, the director won't be there anymore.
Tactical objective
Make it a clickbait title like Buff Inace is the worst descendant. I mean, objectively, she is.
Please.
Wait, why am I clickbaiting? No. We're going with Buff Inace.
Personally, I'm really satisfied. with
Crashed?
the
Oh,
challenge
good.
team.
Looking at your Haley videos, 3 months old, so I'd ask you. Yeah. I use Frostbite vulnerability back then. Now I use Arcade concentration. We tested you. Fuck do you mean you tested me? Frick? Nah, frick you. No, you Google Gaga. All around me, all around. Do. The producer's already been MIA. Wonders? The producers was about to clip you and put you on Reddit. SMH.
Please respond.
I'll ram Reddit up your bird's ass, mate. Why is my outer glow not outer glowing?
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Thank you for the sub, As Cold as Ice. Unless I have like 4 new songs. Cool. I don't give a shit. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you, BC. This song's been here so many times. I don't give a fuck, bro. I hear drifting in my sleep, and it makes me have a happy dream.
Breach troops.
Whoa.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Whoa.
Ines!
That's a mage. Well. I will hear drifting on my deathbed. Certainly one of the most catchy earworms of all time. Drifting is goated, bro. What did you say about my statement? Commercial came up. I said that the producer's already being held hostage, bro. But to be fair, I don't think that they're gonna give up on this game. They've been bothering with games that have even less going on for them. So yeah, I think that they would still stick around. Oh my god, Dragon Crim the Goat, how are you doing?
Apo, you Google.
Dragon, my queen, how are you doing?
Boing, boing, boing.
Descendant, there's a tactical
Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second. BZ Man is already shooting me a shout out. Okay, good. Thank you, BZ. How are you doing, Dragon? How was your stream? And what did you get up to?
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
She's buffering. Give her a sec.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare
How are you
for
doing?
combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
How you doing, Dragon?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I forgot the raid message. SMH. You're all good. You're all good.
Ines!
Yes, Daddy.
Apo, give me both. Apo, you Google gaga.
Hey guys, YouTube's got a test feature. I don't know what this is. Okay, guys, YouTube's got this test feature. Hey, do you know how I can remove the skill effect of glare skills? For which skill are you talking about? We were just talking about you. Bit of encouragement. You're doing great. A lot for this community. You're not ass at this game. People love to hate. I love you, listen. Thank you for your hard work. I'd make out with you if you were here right now. Just saying, Dragon. I love you and thank you so much for your kind words. I have a feeling they're preparing Vindictities. Maybe. We'd have to see. Hey, Andrew. But guys, wait. YouTube's got a testing title thing. He says he isn't. Dragon's a woman. Alright. YouTube's got a title testing thing, right? So the 3 titles I'm gonna test is buff Inace, please. Inace is the worst descendant. Buff Inace, please. Inace is objectively the worst descendant. Buff Inace, please. But it's A/B title testing, so I think it's gonna send like this title to like 1,000 people, this title to like 1,000 people, and then this title to 1,000 people, and see which one they click on the most. And then it's going to tell me that's the one I should use. Should we gamble this, guys? I think gambling this is probably going to be a dangerous idea. Should we do it? What do you guys think? Girl equals guy in real life? Yes, probably. Shit, how many you got? I just nuked a bunch. In buffing Ace is Omega charged. It is. And it's actually quite funny, because, Kangaroo, basically I've started a small series where I talk about every single descendant, one by one by one, and I talk about all of their weaknesses and how to buff them, in my opinion at least. So let's trigger people with the title. Publish. I don't care about monetization. Publish. Guys, I'm going to send the link of this in. That's pretty creative. I like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to send the link in. Let me know which title it shows you guys. If you click on this, let me know if it gives you a different title or not. Second review bomb coming up. Cooked. I don't think the game's going to get review bombed again.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, Dragon, I found something kind of crazy earlier today. It was a nice little mod. Wait, let me find it again. I was doing a bit of soul searching, but I ended up finding this. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Negative HP is kind of cooked, but yeah, I found this. One of my friends has it, but he is selling it. Holy God, it's song. Who put this on?
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Motherfucker. She needs crit damage. Sharon needs crit damage, yeah. Crit rate, not as much. But yeah.
It looks like Legion of
Oh my goodness. Nah, that's unreal. I think he was saying that he wanted like 6,000 caliber for it. I don't understand it. La, 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 la. Got it, song. I understand that mod's insane. Yeah, it's correct. Oh yeah, guys. Putting this out as a PSA again. If anyone finds any of these mods for money, crit rate, crit damage is in brackets because that's a non-negotiable. I need both of them. With range, singular boost, fusion, and cost, with a harmless negative, or just with a negative at this point because I can make majority of the negatives work, right? I will pay up to 10k caliber for each one of these. So 10k for this, 10k for crit rate, crit damage singular, 10k for crit rate, crit damage fusion, 10k for crit rate, crit damage cost, or up to 10k. Triple gold or higher. So yeah. Please let me know if you guys get good luck during this weekend. La 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 la, bells are ringing. La 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 la. You mind posting those requests in Discord? Yeah, sure. I gotta go, handsome. Bestitos. I got shit to do. Bye, friends. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, Dragon. Appreciate you.
prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
Got it, song. Got it, song. You guys are putting the bangers on
Gives
today.
an
I like
advantage
it.
to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Come on, Cottage, for the love of God, no. Yeah. I guarantee you that bro has not watched the video. Because even with the Buff Bunny video, loads of people commented saying, Bunny's broken. You said Bunny's S tier. Why do you want a Bunny buff? The comments are going to be fun. What is this community? Potatoes. That's what they are. The community is potatoes.
Send it. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Why are you here, mashed potato?
combat. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Send it. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Noob!
Primary tactical
Fuck the
objective
bitch,
confirmed.
noob!
Requesting search and destroy.
Wait, I'm going to comment on my own video and put a pinned comment saying there's an updated version. Because I think a lot of people are still going to the old version. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't stop me, little bro. Fuck you gonna do? I am for sure potato. I think you are a space kitty. How are you doing, Alyssa? I'm doing good. How are you, space kitty?
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black.
Please fix.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Doing good, alhamdulillah? That's what we like. The fuck is this? Axe is back? Yes. Al, the jail never stops, bro.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails
I've
are
got
painted
2
black,
videos.
toenails-
When are you gonna
toenails
watch the
are
Moxy
painted
video?
black.
Guys,
It's finished.
fuck. Do I do the second hour of Axe Converter? I need to do the second hour of Axe Converter. We'll watch it after the second hour of Axe Converter. Then we're gonna watch the Moxy video. Because this is the first hour, isn't it? Yeah, it is. DE has nerfed Siren 17 times and she's still OP. Siren's just the god though.
Prepare for combat.
And you can't nerf her spores or her miasma and stuff like that, so she's too cracked.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What did he do? Moxy made a video called Top 5 Descendants, and I'm itching to watch it. I'm actually really looking forward to watching the Moxy video. Siren is who Freyna aspires to be. True.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
I'm sure there's many people who don't find any difference between TFD and Farming Simulator with Ines's picture in the front, in front of it. We'd have to see. What sniper is that? Haley's fourth ability.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Objective confirmed.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with
Apple.
the scene.
Check the title of my newest video, because I did the YouTube experiment thing.
Prepare for combat.
I did the YouTube experiment thing where it gives 3 different titles, and it'll like run it for like a day or something, I think, and then it will tell me which one got the most clicks, and then that's the title it'll automatically set for the video. So I think if everyone clicks on the Inace video, the title will be different. Sobek with acid shell nukes level cap easy. Sobek is always one of my favorite weapons, but to hear it's doing level cap makes me happy. It's not? Cooked. Okay. Only showed 1 for me? Yeah, it could be 1 out of 3 different titles.
Ines!
It's Chris, thank you for the follow. We need a weapon like the Brahma in TFD. You think about it, Serena, man. Brahma one-shot the fucking entire room after everything... But sorry, before everything spawns, it still gets nuked. You know who we actually need in TFD? If we were to bring a Warframe into TFD, right? I think Ash would probably be the best option, you know.
For combat.
Ash.
Descendant,
I think an Ash Descendant would be fucking sick.
at your location.
Necros?
Looks like
Even Necros, yeah.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Because, bro, imagine Bladestorm in this game. With the graphics and cinematics? Would be a little bit beautiful. What am I looking for on the Inace vid? What's the title? What's the title of the video? Wisp? True. They have a Cooper still back now? Yeah, I've seen that. Blame Paradise, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Apple. Look, these are your 3 options for the title. So guys, look, these are the 3 titles that you could get when you click on the Ines video. Title number 1 is Buff Inace, please. Title number 2 is Inace is the worst descendant. Buffer, please. Title 3 is Inace is objectively the worst descendant. Buffer, please. So you guys will see one of these 3 titles. Which one you see, I don't know. But you'll see one of these. You see the 3rd one. Apple sees the 3rd one as well. I got the 2nd one. Inace is the worst descendant. Yeah. I got the 1st one. I got the 2nd one. Yeah. I got the title number 2. The worst descendant. Yeah, there you go. 1st one. See? This is a fun little experiment. Maybe I should do this for every single one of my videos. Because I actually like this. This is fun. And then we can all see which title everyone's gotten. Because I think whichever title is like the most outrageous. Like, I think the 2nd or the 3rd one is going to be the one that gets the most clicks. Because obviously it's the most outrageous title. Is it clickbait? No, because Inace is objectively the worst descendant. I got the 3rd title? Yeah, there you go. This is quite a fun little experiment. Maybe I should come up with 3 titles and see how they perform. I got number 2. Not bad, not bad. Buff Inace, this is something I never thought I'd hear Alyssa say. Hashtag make Inace great again. Yeah, I've seen that comment. Then I've seen the 2 other comments like, Alyssa, that title is outrageous. Holy shit. Oh, it's fun. The titles are interesting for sure. I can't wait for this video to make it onto Reddit. That will be the real cream of the crop. Alyssa! Alyssa said Buff Inace! No! What is he talking about? Ah! Or something. I don't know. It'll be fun. I have 6 likes and 1 dislike on the Inace video so far. The comments will be fun. Generic hate comment due to video title? Yeah, I've seen that. Bro, it shows it. Bro, it shows the first one when I look it up on Discord. Yeah, it'll show different titles every single time. Cooked.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breaches program. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or depart the Colossus dive capture. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breaches program.
This will be funny, man.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or vacate the Colossus dive capture.
Colossus after? Yeah, we'll go for Colossi.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, Colossus. Guys. I think that we should buff Inace. He said buff Inace, he's clickbaiting. Fuck. Oh wait, I got 70 keys, let's go. W. Why can't I teleport? Oh. I got 70 keys, let's go. By buff, you mean buff her cherries? No, I mean buff her abilities. I don't give a shit about her sex appeal. It's not very appealing to me, and I don't give a shit. Two keys, okay. Back to Axe Jail. That. Yeah. Guys, I can't wait to watch this Moxy video, you know. I feel like this Moxy video is going to be fucking peak.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Send it.
I'll do 1 more hour of Axe and then the Moxy video. 'Cause it's not like I've got anything else to do.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant.
Yeah, we can do like 2 more runs. Or 1 or 2 more runs, something like that.
Combat. Protection target nearby.
The Moxy video proves the guys in a game of steals, builds, and makes money off them. How bad must his list be for you to say that? That is crazy.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I'm curious as to how the list is, because to make someone say that is insane.
The breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
And leave the poor guy alone, man. He spreads his attention across like 10 games. Okay, let's turn the aircon off because it's getting nice and cool in my room. It's 17 or 16 degrees Celsius in here, so that's nice and chill. I can relax now.
Mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Agua de bebe.
Descendant.
Water de bebsy.
Objective needs your protection. Please respond.
NT par with a 3-watch streak? Holy shit, my god, I appreciate that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Guys,
Descendant.
do you want some bebsy?
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
The problem is that he makes money. At the end of the day, he doesn't do nothing wrong, and people are pissed. I think people are forever going to be sad or angry that someone makes money and they don't. Like, I think that's just a thing in general for some reason. Exactly, you're a sad being. Like, bro, if I'm making money as a content creator, I need that money to fucking live, bro. It's the same way you'd get paid for working a job. Like, it's the same fucking thing. It's just that we're doing different things for the same outcome. Like, you will be working in like an office, or working in fast food, or working fixing cars, or just so on and so forth. There's a million different things, right, you can do for a job. And I'm doing it by sitting inside and playing games. We're both doing different things, but the outcome will still objectively be the same thing.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, I earn 4,000 euros and I don't have to work 8 hours a day. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's genuinely what I'm saying. I mean, 5,000 euros, what, a year? 5,000 euros a day? 5,000 a week? 5,000 a month? See what I mean? But just in general, bro, we all do different things for money. And for some reason, people seem to hate streamers because they play games to make money.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Who put this on?
Destroy.
It doesn't tell me who put it on. Me? Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't. I think the word you're looking for is envy. Yeah, people are very envious. And I think it really does depend on the streamer. Some don't have the creative streak or entertainment factor to be like that. The thing is, you don't even need to, man. Like, I know this probably sounds really bad, but even people who are not entertaining can still make it on the internet. Check my Lepic mod on the Purge leaderboard. If you've got what I'm after, I'm gonna fucking throw a brick at you.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
There's no fucking way. This man made it to second with...
Troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
God damn. Beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. Also, you got beat on the dire board, by the way. Then you keep beating the person again, don't you? Yeah. I saw you get your ass beat on the dire board, by the way. So, is that promise still up for grabs or not? Rip my arsehole for real. Guys, Sin said I can fucking annihilate his arsehole if he gets beat on the leaderboard with Dire. And I said, is that a promise? And he said, yeah. And it literally took less than 24 hours and he got beat. I guess. Can I join in? What? Also, Apple, is the Ines video pinned or not? It should be pinned. I see it pinned, yeah? Okay. Raise his hand. Don't worry, avenged. A lot of people seem to think that streamers are like fucking millionaires, man. Not all of them are. Some might be. I'm definitely not fucking one of them. Hey, 39 keys. How many keys did you guys get? $24, 16, 17, 12 and a Frena mod, 14, 24, 28 and a trigger box. Not bad, not bad. I'd say anything under 50 without an ancestor is robbery, bro. Nice glare outfit, actually. I like it. Not bad. Alright. Back into jail we go. 11? Unlucky, Space Kitty.
It's up to me. Need to recharge my shield.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Selecting objective. Aiming at target. Setting objective.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Someone else jump in? I'm gonna drop out. I need some food. Apple, hop in, little bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been
Apple, hop in.
Prepare for combat.
What did I do to our clothes? Whose clothes?
There's a tactical objective that
Cooked.
requires protection.
Hey, you're weird, bro. I fucking love you, man. Thank you for running with me for an hour, man. I appreciate you. GG's, man. Go grab yourself something good to eat, boss.
Objective confirmed.
Apple, you're not escaping, little bro.
Been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
Take care. You're weird, bro. I love you, man.
It looks like Legion of
Come here, Apple, you cutie patootie.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Do I really want to let the Luna song play? Apple has been unfaithful. Apple has been unfaithful. He's a little slag. That's what he is. Streamer is fucking cooked. Apple.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
Oi guys, hello Big Dave in the UK, how are you doing my god? Just got taken by odds as soon as I left. Thanks for the game, dude, bro. Unlucky. Love you, man. Have a good one. Take care and go grab yourself some good food. Great now that you're on, my bro. Love you, man. Appreciate you, Dave. Someone said their name dropped the new descendant. Raven.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Who did it? Who do you think has the control to replace the Luna song?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Who do you think can replace the Luna song in the queue, Apple?
Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, I picked up a secret information signal in the skies nearby.
Don't worry, Apple, this is peak. This is peak. This is in fact peak. You replaced the Luna song, I replaced it with this. Because this is better than the Luna song.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Apple, don't make me take away all mod privileges so you can't control the songs.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm.
See, we made Best Brave pull his entire inventory of emotes out. Shut up.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is
I can basically see Brody, you're not changing the light bulbs already. You get me?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Bring Luna back. No. Brody's an expert at changing the light bulbs, you get me?
descendant.
Oh man.
Objective needs your protection.
Where is Luna? Fuck your Luna, bro. I mean, to be fair, as long as you guys don't get to see what happens to me at weddings, we're all fine.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Not gonna lie, this song hits. All-time classic, basically, you get me? I like the instrument, whatever it is. Dull. Majority of this song is played on one of these things. Apart from the high-pitched stuff, basically they use these drums. These drums are fucking expensive. Dull. D-H-O-L. These are usually used for like all the drumming. The high-pitched stuff you don't ever hear at IRL. Like all the weddings I've been to, you don't hear the high-pitched stuff. It's always just the drums. Because you can make the beat on these. Because I've used these before, bro. They're hard work, you know. They are actually such hard work to use, bro. These drums are heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. And it's actually effort keeping up, you know. I've used them before. I remember I went to a wedding before because I was doing wedding videos. And I asked one of the dudes, I was like, yo, can I use it? And he was like, yeah, man. Can I use your camera? I'm like, yeah, shit. He took a few pictures for me. I was on the instruments for a bit. It wasn't bad, you know. They're very difficult though, for sure. Imagine how heavy those cellos are. Yeah, for real. Bro, instruments are heavy, man. Why? You know, Shadows, you know what? I'm moving that to the top. Shadows, I'm actually moving that to the top. Got it song, you know. Got it song. I'm actually moving that straight to the top of the queue. Shadows knows ball, guys. Shadows knows ball. Am I just gonna let the Bollywood songs take over the stream? Maybe. Who knows?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Thank you for the subs, D7 Cum. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I got a Punjab missus, lol. Broad knows ball. I respect it.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Going straight from Can't Leave Without to Morney, but got it, bro. Man, Bollywood songs pop up at weddings so much. You guys are making me want to go to a wedding again. Fuck you.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Selecting objective.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
कितने चली है मोरनी बन के. Without Luna's buff, is Fran supposed to crit around about 30%? Yeah, that's about right. I fucking love this song, you know. कितने चली है मोरनी बन के. This reminds me of wedding so much, man. My cousin's wedding last year, 3 years ago now. It was when I was in my second year of uni, finishing second year. Man, so good. You forgot my video idea I've been wanting to see. Sorry, I'm very sorry about that, Sabrix. Sabrix, I've been working on like a mini series. I've been working on like a mini series, but I will go through with what you said. Think of all the noobs that help. True. It's a good point. Okay, tomorrow I'll work on it. Or I'll at least do all the weapons in one video and then all of the descendants. Darian, yo, okay. I'll be here for a minute. It's getting here with last one to let you know. I saw good psyche, bro. Make sure to. Wait, I was like, fucking. We can't have the Indian music playing at this time. Psyche, bro. I just hope that you stay safe and, you know, you take care of yourself and, you know, life and shit happens in it. But, bro, remember, keep yourself straight, yeah? Don't start doing stupid shit for one. And for two, make sure to take care of yourself, yeah? That's the biggest thing and the most important thing. And taking time away and all that stuff's cool. Not a problem, boss. I'll be sitting here waiting for you every single day. And I just hope that you stay safe and take care of yourself, yeah, bro? That's it. Yeah? That's the main thing I want to say to you. Thank you. Good night. Have a good one, brother. I want good stuff, boss. Good stuff. Enrique Iglesias. I've not heard of that artist's name in so long. Oh my god. Apple, me and you, we're gonna fuck to this song, bro. Also, Melissa, if when shit gets serious, I will be honest with you. Yeah. Also, Melissa, never mind. Never mind. Bro was like, I'm being wholesome to a viewer, and then never mind as soon as I said I'm gonna fuck Apple to the song. And like I said, when stuff calls for it, yeah, I will be serious, honest.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
कितने चलिए मोरनी बनके मोरनी बनके. That's too wholesome, Alyssa. Glitch. Alright, yeah, you're right. It's too wholesome now. Apple, come here and eat my ass. I'm joking.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
You know what makes me anxious? Kind of anxious, at least. When I'm, like, slamming my keyboard and, like, trigger fingering pressing a button. Like, trigger finger pressing one. I can see my main monitor shake and my upper monitor shake. And I don't care about it. But my upper monitor shaking scares me, bro. Monitor was not cheap, man. 4K OLED monitors I go for, like, at least £800 as a minimum nowadays. Or, like, 700 to, like, $1,000. Scary stuff watching it shake.
Descendant.
Stuff's not cheap at all, man.
Increasing at your location. It looks like
कितने
Legion of Breach
चलिए मोरनी बनके मोरनी बनके.
confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
बल्ले 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 बल्ले.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
we go from Punjab and see to Lil Baby, bro. Got it. Stream title should be Camel Sniping Main Decimated Ships and Axion. We did an Inace video, I'm Jank as well. We've done a little bit of stuff as well. Yo, you good, bro?
Traffic is increasing at your location.
You okay?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I love that you're just trolling haters with your titles. At first, I didn't do it, but seeing as it's a thing that I do, apparently I might as well just go into it and say fuck it and do it.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void
Guys, do you know what I think I should do?
prepare for combat.
Guys, do you know what I think I should do? Because look at the comments on this video, right? Look at the comments on this video so far. So on my video called Buff Inace, right? Wait one sec.
Descendant.
My last video is called Buff Inace, right? People are saying,
It looks like Legion of
I totally agree. A lot of it's something people refuse to hear or treat it as a meme. But those who've invested knows that what Alyssa's saying is facts. This title is wild, holy shit. The what buster? Buff Inace, never saw something I'd hear Alyssa say. Buff Inace, now we demand it. Yes, buff Inace. Inace needs a faster way to kill bosses. And no, for the love of God. Watch how these people, like these same people, right, are going to go batshit crazy tomorrow when I release a video called Buff Serena. Maybe I release Buff Serena tomorrow to rage bait. Maximum rage bait, basically. But I want to make a Buff Serena video for tomorrow. Then I'll also work on the top 5 weapons for newer players to invest into, as well as weapons for as well as top 5 descendants for newer players to invest into. But I guarantee you people will go fucking nuts when they see a video called Buff Serena. Not realizing that the video is going to be talking about Serena's skill builds, it'll still be funny. Maximum rage bait, ultimate rage bait. But the thing is, right, I'm not even taking the piss out of anything. Even with the Ines video, you'd think that, right, I'm taking the piss when I say buff Ines, but I'm genuinely being serious. She lacks single target damage very hard. And I think in general that Inace's Hunting Hounds mod could do with just a big boy like DPS increase across everything. She can mob in solo, but when it comes to single target, she does fuck all. And in terms of groups, she's very weak as well. You think they're going to buff the E-Buster when Gunning Inace comes out? The E-Buster's probably already set up for Gunning Inace really well, you know. We'd have to see, though. The way I think it's going to work is maybe her third ability will probably give a... I think her third ability, her first and second will stay the same. Her third ability will probably be like firearm attack increase, or like absorb something for firearm attack increase, or spread. And then her second ability will allow you to, like, I don't know, infect the entire horde or nuke the entire horde with conductor. The same way like it works now, but except major DPS and a lot easier with guns. Like, imagine Inace with the E-Buster can, like, multi-horde nuke the entire horde with, like, 5 bullets. That would be nice. And then her fourth ability might be, like, consume, like, all of her stacks or all of her plasma and do a big boy increased DPS on the gun or something. Serena's Divine Surge definitely needs a buff, though. Yeah, it does. I agree. Serena needs another skill mod that actually makes her skills good and worthwhile. Like, even if we were to get, like, Fireball Sniping Serena, like, or just Fire Whip Serena, that would be cool. Like a new build that allows her to fly, but she can use whips to drag mobs, or like, drag AoE mobs up to her, and then, you know, fourth ability is just, like, punch them to death or something, but like a fucking big-ass Fire Fist. Like, bro, the Tekken players know what I mean. Like, Clive's, Power Crush, something like that, or just a Serena whip that can, like, whip smack everywhere on the ground, something like that, like a fire lasso, something like that would be a cool mod, I think. My Inace eats squads for breakfast. If you've got a good ancestor mod, then yeah, of course it will. No, I don't. I'm a Tekken 7 player. Valid. Bro played when Tekken was good. Most times with most spots. The thing is, Inace hiding behind walls and stuff like that isn't going to help her at this point. At this point, she needs actual DPS increase, but yeah. Is Haley viable in mobbing? Her Cold Heart build is basically just a worse version of Electric Condense from Bunny, but it's just chill instead of electricity. Because Haley's slower, the DPS isn't as hard as or high as Electric Condense either. So she's technically just a worse bunny, but she can mob with Cold Heart, yeah. She could just change how she gets special resources. Her resources fill really fast. I don't think they should change that. They should, like, increase the scaling on it so that she does way more damage. But this is the thing, even with in terms of her damage, she's hard MP capped. So how much more can they realistically increase the damage by? Like, you know what I mean? They've put Inace in a very strange position. She seems badass. My next choice for mobbing is her, Nell or Inace. I would say Haley's a very good choice. Nell is a little bit slower, but requires a bit more execution. And Inace is like a 2-button nuke for like earlier content. But anything past Axion, Inace is not going to help you very much.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
We need another build for Serena. I agree. Yep. Another build for Serena would be great. This sunset here is peak. It's even more peak when you look at my bloody settings whilst we're on here, bro. Because I'm running, what is it? Cinematic graphics and cinematic ray tracing. Yeah, GG's. I guarantee you I would be able to get some fucking insane photo mod here right now. Let's try it. Having a good PC for graphics can carry you in this game so fucking much. Haley best girl for real? Crazy. Simple, but it works. Imagine waking up next to that. I'd rather not. This probably looks a lot worse on stream due to compression, but this looks really fucking good on my side. You type fit my 3. Good night to bed, everyone. To bed I hop. No worries. Have a good night. Me on 360p. Unlucky, bro. Me playing on 4K. Oh, you stretch my legs. Oh. Streamer's legs are cooked. Oof. Only half an hour left, and then we can watch Moxy's peak video. Wait, now it's red. Hold up. I'll send this in general chat for anyone who wants it, I guess. I don't know. It looks aight. This is what I do when my teammates are doing shit? Yeah, for real. There you go. If you like Haley, you'll like this image at least. Wait, it kept the time frame even though I wasn't in thingy? That's cool. Because that's the second image. If anyone wants that, I've sent it in my general chat, I guess. Oh wait, I should put it in the photo mod chat. Alright, it's in the photo mod chat now. Wait, some people still post some good stuff in photo mod. I was gonna say, holy shit.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Do you have everything on cinematic? Yeah. To be fair, this actually does look kind of sick. Hang on a sec. Where is checking tool? Yeah, this actually does look kind of good. Not bad. Got it song. Oh, Mohammed's Love Ice Cube. When I put post-processing higher than my settings, it blurs my fellow. Post-processing will do something like that, yeah.
I'll guide you to the location.
Setting objective. confirmed.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Actually, it was a good day until you will have War of the Worlds movie. Cooked. Actually cooked. How many? I have 55k superconductive. I'm gonna end up at 56k before the end of stream today. Are you still being viewed or what? Something like that, probably. 4K or 1440p? Just wondering, do you have a Haley mobbing build? Yep. Exclamation mark Haley. Probably still am, yeah.
Descendant.
Oh wait, Plane is trying to partner push? I just got a notification for Plane going live. Alright guys, we are definitely raiding Plane. We're gonna help him get partner. Or we're gonna try helping him get Twitch partner. Plane absolutely deserves it. So Ice Cube, Ice Tea, Vanilla Ice have walked into a bar together. Which one of them's the coldest? Next on? Probably, yeah.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide
If Ice Cube, Ice Tea, and Vanilla Ice hanged out, would you say that they were chilling together? I shouldn't laugh at that. Shut up, James. Stop being funny. It's working.
Descendant. Multiple void
I grind a lot of Breach and hold low-keys pray to RNG God that I get good ancestors. Literally.
A tactical objective.
If I don't get one cracked bunny ancestor out of this entire 50k and 100 plus ancestors I bought for bunny, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Try Battlefield Archers with Typhoon. Okay. It might even be worth it with Typhoon. I'll see.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
I love how he says it's a good day. And look at the album art. He looks like he wants to fucking eat someone. Like fucking annihilate them, kill them, and eat them, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hear this song that brings so many memories back of San Andreas. San Andreas is good, yeah.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Holy 180 switch up.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
A transition, literally.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Am I ending after the Moxy video? No, I'm still gonna stay. I'm still gonna stay live till 4, at least.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
Knock loose a crazy live, I would imagine.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Over limit freeze.
A chilling song to a screaming song, lol, yeah. Bro, the queue's crazy, it really is. My phone almost fell on my face, I'm sorry, Sai.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, I picked up a weak material formation signal in the skies nearby.
My back. Ow.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Selecting a
Sai spotted, Sai left spotted. How you doing, my god?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Is the next song going to be a scream song as well?
Objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You naturally, yeah. My fast open like hours back, bro.
setting objective. Selecting objective.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Aiming at target.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Kill me with your tightness. That is something.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Please play our game. Please play our game, guys. Please. I really hope players will return because of the update. You get me?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Primary
Well-
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Have we noticed Judge has yet to come back to this game? I don't think he will at this point, to be honest. If he does, sure. If he doesn't, I would not be surprised. Because I'm pretty sure he's not logged on in ages either.
Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Yeah, that's forever. He's not logged back in. Before they said they don't care about the play count. Clearly. They also said TFD's here to stay. And then they went from that to fucking, please play the game, guys. Please play the game. Please, please, please play the game.
Aiming at target.
Protection target.
If the director pulls a JJK and leaves the studio, it's over, maybe.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Holding under no pressure, literally.
Setting objective.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Guys, does anybody want diamods? 10 caliber each. 0 rolls. I've got 5 of them. I will resell at 500 each. You can do what you want. If you want them for 10 caliber each, just let me know.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Can you get banned for killing wall crasher multiple times, and how do you get the medal?
Descendant, a tactical objective.
You have to be in the top 27. You cannot get banned for killing wall crasher multiple times. After the first time, your points don't count anyways. Do you have to be in the top 100 for 27 days? Yeah, you do.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms
I do if nobody grabs first. Some are defending you. Appreciate them.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Cooked. I'll take 3. I just want 2. Alright, James, I'll give you 3 and then I'll give Alta 2 as well. Just wait till after War Crash, please.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yo, it's Conan Ice Cube? Got it song.
Multiple void mutants have been
Got heard and got on Twitch. Other people said they want them first, so I'm gonna have to give them them, boss.
requires protection.
Hope that's okay though.
Please confirm.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant,
Give me 15 minutes to run Wall Crasher, and then after that I will
like Legion of Breach troops.
I'll trade with you guys.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Well, chat's kind of peak actually. What are they saying? Unless the do stay relevant with TFD when other creators already post as much. True. Hope the devs are aware that people are paying for Patreon versions of the game for betas and shit. Alyssa told me my cat was handsome one time. You do have a very, very beautiful cat. Australia, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. I'll give you 2 bunny mods. That is very appreciated. Want to sell X Alyssa resolution. Want to sell Alyssa TFD tears. Guys, you know Alyssa, you know what? X Alyssa might be cool, right? But God, I miss Alyssa TFD.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I think it's because most people don't like Indians. You can't say that, bro. You miss Alyssa Thighs? I could change my name back to Alyssa Thighs, you know.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Who the fuck is Alyssa STD?
Descendant.
Shut the fuck up, there's no Alyssa STD.
Protection. Please confirm.
A flop?
Selecting objective.
Yeah. Melissa Thigh? Melissa Thigh. Fucked. When the game on cinematic makes action look so good at night, it does.
Legion of Breach troops.
Axion is a bloody beautiful place. Everything in this game is really, really beautiful visually. If you fucking have the right graphics for it. Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your Cooked. Please show me your ancestor mod, guys.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Unless someone's 10k mods again.
Primary tactical objective.
Yes, I do.
Requesting search and destroy.
The sweet starting head of Utah coming. Oh! Utaka keeps hopping in my streams now, you know.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Setting objective.
Cooked out.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Colossus.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
Colossus will go.
Vacate the Colossus site. All sensors in the vicinity. Please respond to ground reception.
Over limit 3. Stand by. You go. Little trim. Objective confirmed.
I'm more surprised I actually managed to kill that as Haley. Not gonna lie. Got it, song.
I do not fare well. That hurts.
We got the same time of day. So my fasting begins. I'm sorry, I won't have anything on stream now anymore. Al. I'm sorry, bro. Okay. Siren, bro, Siren Head. A Siren Head in Axiom would be fucking sick, you know.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Hearing a Siren Head, yeah. 2 billion underwater with an S. That makes sense because, you know, electricity and water. I've not heard Immortal in so long. Who put this on? Bro, I remember when this came out. This is such a fucking goated song. Not you with the drum attached. Alright guys, never mind. I'm gonna help Skono out a bit more and give her the diamonds. I love you, but I also owe her. Boot dang. I never lie. I never lie. Cause I'm cheap and I'm fly. Let's go toe to toe. Let's go toe to toe. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go. Moxy top 5 is a joke, showing builds like Dire, that's wrong. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna watch that video after Wall Crasher Bobby, so don't worry. I have a couple of friends. Message Apple in game. Apple, give me buff. You're gonna be mad watching that video? Let's see then. Because now I've got 2 people saying, 1, that I'll be mad watching the video, and 2, that they really hard disagree with the video. I have 6 unroll bunnies for you, Alyssa. You know how to tease me, don't you? Dime, but a friend was a quarter. You tried to give me head, it was boring. Someone said that I'd be really mad watching the Moxy video. And then someone said that, one person said I'd be really mad watching it, and other person was just shitting all over Moxy, saying they're completely wrong and they don't play the game. So I'm really curious as to what it is now. I don't hard disagree. One character should be there instead of another, but it'd be overall fine. Alright, we'll see. Is it worse than Full Measure? Alright, this is the real question. Is it worse than Full Measure's weapon tier list? That is the real question. Because Full Measure's weapon tier list was a dangerous video, bro. It was a really bad video. Codeine. No, it's not? Okay, if it's not worse than the Full Measure video, we should be fine. I'm scared now. I'm actually genuinely scared. What have you guys done to me? Problem is that Moxy isn't actually bad. He's just really far in the game. And he just rushes to get to the next game. Yeah, I can see that. Like, if he's going to be using, like, purple comps, or, like, purple this and that, or he's just not got enough of this or not enough of that, then it's kind of like that as well. Moxy does do a lot of testing, but he's just very behind. The real problem is that people take content creator tier list to heart. I'm gonna make another tier list saying bunnies, double S, triple S tier. I love people, man. They're so funny. I'm giving you diamonds. Scornu's grabbing them because I owe her already. So yeah, I'm gonna give them to her. She came in clutch when it was a bunny mod for me once, so I absolutely owe Scornu, so I'm gonna give it her. Ancestor mod. Imagine this is a dia mod. Serena mod. Cooked. 20 keys on the Serena mod. What about you guys? Alright, GG Jocelyn and thank you guys for running fucking Axe Converter with me. Thank you for running Axe Converter with me. And yeah, alright. Let me just get Scornu in. I have five dia mods if you want them. The thing is I'm giving them for 10 caliber, not like 50 a pop, which is cooked. Alright. Let me go make this. Man, I have a lot of trouble with Infernal Walker on Glare build. With the Glare build, you want to kind of figure out a balance between running around and just constantly keep moving, and just being able to keep your abilities up, Bama. Because with Glare, there's two options. You go you go very low health and damage. You go very low health in exchange for damage, or you go very low health in exchange for more damage to wipe the boss faster, or you go with like you know, just a little bit more health, but you're just running around for a bit longer, so the fight's overall a little bit longer. But yeah, put it on and use Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance isn't too bad either. Wait, for Glare? No, not for Glare. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
It gives an
jingle-
advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over
$200 on a module. Guys, how many people here would spend $200 on a manual? Robot is such a goat, man. I would. I'd never
So,
spend.
I'm going to ban you here and now, and this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why I cannot with my top supporters and my top friends, because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Seek God. Shut up. The most I spent is like 50. Alright, let's say you've got, I don't know who your main descendant
If
is,
I ever
right?
see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
The most
The
I've
only
spent is
time
like
you DM
50.
me
Alright.
is if it's literally life or death.
The pillow guy? Yeah, the pillow guy. Alright. Let's say, right? Let's say you got, I don't know who your main descendant is. Let's say you've got the red crit rate, red crit damage, red crit rate, red crit damage, negative shield for your main descendant, right? Or like the best possible roll. Are you gonna give $200 for the module? Freinamod, crit rate, crit damage, double red. If it's a god roll, that like if it's literally like perfect, perfect. Fuck no, negative shield. Alright, for Freyna, negative defense, whatever. If I find the perfect one for Lunar, I might. Let's say you get a fucking red crit rate, red crit damage, negative fucking defense on negative defense, negative shield on Luna, bro. You know, let's say you get the true god roll, right? Then are you spending the $200 on the module? I'd spend $200 just to fucking fund the economy, you know, like genuinely. Alright, let's give Scony some diamonds. I probably would. I know I would. Delightful resolution. Yeah, of course. Okay, right. Now I go sit in the lab, and let's go watch this Moxy video. E. Alyssa will scam you. What the fuck is E. Alyssa? Why do I have a robot counterpart? Alyssa, what happened? Nothing. Right, let's search up Moxy and let's watch this video. Oh, there's a lot of timestamping in here. I will not look at the timestamps. Let's just go in bare bones. He's already holding a Haley in the lab.
What is up, Moxy, on our first Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over
Can you guys hear that? Is that okay, audio-wise?
the top 5 best Descendants in TFD. Now, this is going to be an interesting video, because obviously, what classifies a Descendant as best, we're going to be going over our criteria, our guidelines, and why I'm ranking characters the way that I am.
This is taking incredibly long for Purge 10.
Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's get right into it. So the
Okay, so he's... So what's the criteria? What's the criteria? Let's hear him.
first thing to talk about is what is the criteria for this list. Now,
Okay.
I'm going to be honest, this is probably the hardest time it's ever been to make a top 5 because all of the descendants are so competitive with each other.
I think for criteria at this point, it should just be their capability, just full stop. Because, well, every descendant can mob and every descendant can boss, so yeah.
A lot of the descendants that were once memes are now really good. So many descendants have been buffed, and they're all like very, very competitive with each other. And so to make this list, we used a few criteria. So the first is we are mainly looking at what descendants excel in doing the core content of the game.
So, mobbing and bossing. So, that's a really, really fancy way of just saying that do everything. So, just mobbing or and bossing. What's my list of top 5? What's my list of top... He's using Typhoon on Glare. This is not looking good, bruv. Okay. What's my top 5? Top 5 descendants in no order. In no specific order. Bunny, Serena, Freyna, Lepic, Ajax / Valby. Without Bunny, lol. Bro, what do you mean without Bunny? Bunny's... Shut up, stop being stupid. Alright, let's go.
So I graphed out all of the descendants and their fastest times for Void Erosion Purge challenge level.
Fastest purge time. Okay. Freyna is over 2. Yeah, Freyna is about 2.5 minutes. Nell, Haley, Bobby. But this is like. I don't think this is a very good thing to do. Bro, the board just reset. I know Honey's gonna get way faster with Bunny. Bro, last season with Bunny, her time was like 1 minute 30 something. So Bunny would technically be like down here. Bunny would be number 1 according to the other time frames. Honey went fucking ballistic with her Bunny purge time last season. The board just reset, so this data is not bad, but it's just kind of meaningless because I remember Ajax having under 2 minutes clear as well. Like, the boards have just reset, man. This is kind of cooked.
5, and that is a good metric to judge the descendants on, but most players are not speedrunning.
No. That's not a good metric because nobody knows how to play Lepic properly.
Void Erosion Purge Challenge 5 because you don't really get rewards for doing that. It's kind of like a one-time thing. Most players are going to be farming Void Erosion Purge 10. And so we reference the leaderboards, but we're not using it as a foundation for this list because what...
Honestly, hang on a sec. If you were to say the top 5 descendants, or top 5 descendants in this game were Lepic, Daya, Eugen, Serena, and Glare, funnily enough, just swap Eugen with Bunny, and this list is actually fine. That would actually be an okay list. Yeah, that would actually be a decently okay list, but obviously it's not going to work like that.
Players are going to be farming Void Erosion Purge 10. And so we reference the leaderboards, but we're not using it as a foundation for this list.
Right.
The hard void vessels. How fast can you do Supermassive Receptor? What's your clear time on the exposed underwater base? And we did take into account bossing. I don't think bossing is quite as important as it used to be in this game. Wall Crasher, you're only killing once every hour, and you're doing it with a ton of other players. The boss is like kind of like a flavor of the month for the Abyss boss. You know, you've got, for example, descendants like Keelan, who is dominating Stormhanger, but like as soon as Stormhanger is not the boss of the episode, then the like boss meta completely changes because of their elemental weaknesses. And so
he's kind of right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Abyss should not be taken into the equation. That's what I've always said. Abyss should never matter because Abyss constantly rotates.
So I didn't think too much about like who's best at like killing Infernal Walker currently because it's just kind of irrelevant. Descendants that are, you know, consistently strong at bosses will, have some leeway into this list. But like the best boss for one specific boss, or the best descendant for one specific boss, doesn't really have much sway with me. So that's kind of the main core agenda of what we're looking at in this list, is how efficient
who's best to kill Infernal Walker? Dire.
Clearing like 90% of the content that like really matters for descendants to be able.
So basically, how well can they mob is the main thing. So it's probably going to be Bunny, Dire, Serena, Glay, and probably Lepic, something like that.
Able to be good at.
Is an ace? Oh wait, maybe even an ace, yeah.
And then the other thing that we were taking into consideration is what descendants function really well without crazy rolled ancestor modules. There's a lot of builds in this game right now that only function are only worth building if you have like 250% increased crit rate on your ancestor mod, and that's just not realistic for most players. And so we are prioritizing descendants that
good
are
enough.
great
Send
at
it.
all of the content in the game that don't need ancestor modules to succeed and are very well rounded.
Okay, don't need ancestor mods to succeed. Lepic has to be on this list then, because he's pretty much the best without an ancestor.
And that's where our top 5.
Even Dire can. Dire's okay without an ancestor. Serena without ancestor is still gutted. Ajax without an ancestor is kind of cooked. We'll see.
List is coming from. I polled my Twitch chat extensively over the course of like 5 hours on basically every position on this list, and I consulted with the leaderboards, and I chatted with a few of my buddies who have over 3,000 hours on this game. We kind of all agreed on this list. Obviously, opinions.
I chatted to my buddies with 3,000 hours in the game, right? Time means fucking nothing in this game. Because you can spend 5k, you can be like Apocalyptos and have 9k hours in this game, but he spends 7,000 hours. Like, he's probably out of his 7,000 hours, he's probably spent 2,000 playing and 5,000 sleeping.
Are going to differ, but I hope you guys enjoy the list. I hope you find it informative. Let's do this. So coming in at our number 5 spot is Haley. Now,
What the fuck?
Haley? Haley? Huh? Wait. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Please fix.
He might be a fuck bitch noob, but let's hear him out.
Haley was very, very strong when she came out. However, she had some weaknesses in that she was really good at killing bosses, but a little slow and not the greatest mobber. If you haven't played the game recently, Haley was reworked, and they gave her a new or updated Transcendent module, Cold Heart, which transforms her 4th ability to Arctic Domination. Basically, this
Arctic Domination. Okay,
allows you to do a massive radius explosion that hits enemies really, really hard. However, if you pair that with her 1 ability, you can
Bro, just be real. Just say that she's a shitter version of Condensed Bunny.
actually debuff enemies to take multiplicative damage prior to your explosion, and with really low cooldowns, you can constantly spam her 1 to debuff enemies and increase your ability damage, with her 3 buff active, which gives you tons of skill crit, and then her 4 to blow up screens of enemies, and her 2 to take down any, like...
Wait, hang on a fucking second. He said he's not using this as an ancestor mod. He's not using ancestor mods to judge this. So why is there an ancestor mod on his build? Moxy, come on, man. The mods do anyways. Oh wait, it's got purple cooldown on it, so it does actually make a big difference.
More tanky single target.
He said not good rolled ancestor mods. He didn't say no ancestor mod, he said not god tier ones. Yeah, but bro, even following that logic, you can have like a purple crit rate, crit damage, and that's technically not a god tier, but that's still for a descendant like Lepic gonna give you 300 crit rate to literal red, like to 100%. Bro, if Lepic's not number 1 in this list makes absolutely fucking zero sense. Because even if we're going off just purples and blues, Lepic has one of the highest ancestor mod values. But his Serena one is literally god tier. Wait, he bought a god tier Serena.
Her 2 still hits for some of the highest ability damage. It's crazy. And so this is the build we are rocking on Haley. By the way, for all of the...
Okay, so this is what we're rocking on Haley. He's still got insight on Haley. GG's, he's got insight on Haley. He's got insight on Haley. He's got all 4 cooldown mods. That's fine. He's missing range. He's not got a single... he's got expansion. Bro, honestly, he would have just been better off changing his ancestor mod for expansion and just using Slayer set with like the 1 second cooldown, 2-3 second cooldown. Because his ancestor mod's got cooldown on it, so why did he not replace a focus on mod with it? Because he's gonna be cooldown capped regardless if he didn't. Because he's got 0.73, so he's got. Yeah, this is cooked. He put range, he put health on in exchange for range. That's fine, but then he tanked his second range mod in favor of cooldown. He's still got all 4 cooldown mods. He should have absolutely taken focus on singular off or focus on chill off because he still would have been capped.
The characters on this list, we're going to be going over 1 build. A lot of these characters will have multiple builds. I'm going to pick 1 build to highlight and
go easy on him. And I am going easy on, trust me, Scarface, I am going really easy because he's not got emergency measures. Bro, emergency measures instead of insight would have been better in here. Because he's very hard overcapped on rate, and he's very hard overcapped on cooldown.
Also, I'll be flashing their like RK tuning and everything. So it should just display all at once. But this is gonna be our build for Haley. For your ancestor module, you're really just looking for
remove
as much
HP
crit damage as you can.
Quick damage chill cooldown? I'd put cooldown above chill. Haley doesn't lack DPS. Haley wants more spam ability. And this is the thing, no matter how fast your cooldown is, she's still going to feel like shit because Bunny does the same thing, except with no cooldown. Okay.
Can get. Cooldown is nice as well, but she gets tons of crit chance very, very easily from her 3rd, plus some crit rate. So crit rate, crit damage, and cooldown are all really nice to look for on an ancestor module. For the Haley build, you're going to want to rock a chill singular reactor with crit damage.
Crit damage cooldown. Okay, Polar Knight as well. Not bad, not bad.
Your RK.
Okay. Okay. What? The fuck? Oh no, Haley hits very, 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 very hard. You don't need defense neutralization with Haley. And you don't need this crit rate with Haley either. No, brother. Go for the skill power, go for the cooldown, and if he's got concentration up there, that's fine. Just go down here, across there, to there, up there, and then to the crit damage. This tree is very, very incorrect. Haley does not need defense stripping. Didn't he literally say that Haley has debuffing in her first ability as well? He's aware. Why have you gone with this tree, boss? I can't even see the name. Whoever this guy is, he had 5k hours. He's not one of my people. Okay, bro. Yeah, this tree is fucking cooked.
A tuning strong. I now inversion. Showing on screen is your RK tuning and also your inversion reinforcement.
Oh, bro, he's missing cost. He's missing cost. Get the range over there. No, is this in order? Yeah, Haley's number 5 spot. This is so cooked. The fuck is this tree? That tree was cooked, but the worst part is if you're missing range, get the range from here. He could have at least fixed it with the range there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let me just write this down. 5 is Haley. Who's 4? 4 was Dyer. Hang on a second. If 5 is Haley, 4 is Dyer. Where the Bunny can't be 3. And Bunny should be 3. Bunny 3? I think putting Bunny 3 is... Bunny 3 is if you know how to use her, yeah. Then... He doesn't... unless it's Freyna 3. Serena has to be 1. Where's Glay? Glay 3? So wait, is Bunny not even on this list? Oi, Moxy.
Coming in at our number 4 spot is Daya. Now,
And with Daya, all you do is change the reactor and the build is the fucking... Actually, that's nice.
Daya is incredibly strong. I've tried to remove recency bias because currently Abyss Walker is the boss of the season, who's very, very weak to chill damage, and Daya does a ton of chill damage. However, even on like non-chill bosses or chill weak bosses, she pumps tons of damage. She's got great mobbing. Really,
Actually, I want to listen to
she's
his reasons.
particularly bad at. Her mobbing isn't quite as crazy as some other characters, but she still excels in all different scenarios. For her mobbing build, Daya's got 2 very, very different setups for mobbing and bossing. If you want a full breakdown of all of her setups, I will have a link down in the description to my full like Daya build guide that will explain everything. But for mobbing, we're going to be mainly...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Moxy, no. Oh no. He's got negative chill on the ancestor. He's got red cooldown. Purple. Moxy, oh no. Oh no, brother. Oh no. Oh no, bro! I'm so scared to see what the build is. Surely he doesn't get the Serena build wrong, right? The ancestors, whatever, bro. He's got so much crit rate. Why are you using all 4 of the crit mods? Crit rate on the ancestor mod too as well. Moxy, no, brother. Oh no. Right, icebreaker with Polar Knight set is fine. Because if you use her 1, it's fine. If he's using Paula as GG's, he is using Paula. We've seen this.
Ecstasy Flake to trigger off.
He's so hard over crit Captain.
Skill damage rather than melee. About you.
Where's the second mod to get crit rate?
And then
do you know what the thing is? Out of all of this, right, the biggest thing I see is he's insanely over crit capped, he's insanely over cooldown capped, and he's still only using 1 range mod. I swear to fuck, I swear to actual fuck, if he doesn't have the range inversion, I am going to cry.
We're mainly going to be focusing on crit died, so she can really hone in on using tons of damage. She also has really high modifier values, so you don't really need any modifier mods. On your ancestor module, you're mainly looking for crit damage and cooldown. Cooldown is really important on Daya.
You know what? I think Moxy does look at my sheet because I did put cooldown crit damage on there, right? But fuck me.
I know we're not basing builds on like ancestor modules, but even
says that whilst having red cooldown.
Without ancestor modules, she still is really strong, but getting cooldown helps a ton because a lot of her abilities do have long cooldowns. For her reactor and
bravery as well. I feel like bravery is only in breach tracking, man. Bravery is only in breach tracking, or am I just fucking dumb? Because I feel like outside breach tracking, especially in squads, it's not worth playing. Thank you for the follow, Osama bin Khalid. I appreciate that. See, this is what I mean. He rushes in because he's behind. I don't think he knows that her crit scales are for health. Bro, the devs like made it a main point.
And components.
But he's holding the Hypernova. Please tell me you said the Shadow is good too. I don't even have Bravery or know where to get it from. But Bravery is only Breach. Yeah, that's fair. Bravery comes from Obstructor, the Colossi.
If you are playing solo, I'd recommend using the Bravery set so you can...
I'd say for Purge, you'd still want to use Polar Knight. Because he's using Bravery whilst he's literally cooldown capped. Remember that guy. This guy has a fucking cracked ancestor as well. Oh no! Oh
spam
no!
Her fourth ability if you're playing.
If you've got cooldown capped, you don't use Bravery. Come on. Unless it only breach tracking.
In a group or a co-op, I'd recommend Polar Knight.
Okay, Polar Knight. You said in a group. Yep, that's fair.
The reactor, you're looking for cooldown and crit damage with Chill Fusion.
This is the bossing tree. And he's still got cooldown on his tree after having an ancestor mod on there too with cooldown. Oh. This is the bossing tree. Daya would benefit from the extra range because you only use one range mod. No. That's not, no, it's not. That's what you use for mobbing. Is that what you use for mobbing as well? You can use it for oh wait, he's got defense neutralization there. Alright, never mind. You can use this for mobbing too. I think the other tree's still better though. Because with Daya, she doesn't lack damage in any way, shape or form. Defense stripping isn't really needed per se.
And then showing on screen is her tuning for her arcade tuning and also her inversion reinforcements.
He used the right inversion. He used the correct inversions. God bless. I'm here to buy a 9k mod. I have plenty of inventory side on us. Who has it? Everyone has it, bro. We're all good, right? At least he used the right inversions. Is this what his buddy with 5,000 hours, 3,000 hours told him? Oh, Moxy.
For our number 3 descendant, it's going to be
Brenna at 3. Did he say? Did he put Glay above Freyna? Glay above Freyna? Nah, I'd say Freyna's better than Glay overall. Because for Colossi, Freyna can still do a very... Actually, no, if we're including Colossi as well, then Glay above Freyna, yeah. But Glay is very hands-on and practical. Freyna at 3 is okay. I can accept this, actually. It's a very tight gap between Freyna and Glay at 3, but this is okay. Imagine if Blair is number 1. If Blair is 1, I'm actually quitting TFD, bro.
Freyna. Now, Freyna, when she got her like ultimate version, was really strong for quite a while, and then she started to fall behind in the meta, mainly because
no, she did not. No, she did not.
Because of her lack of single target damage.
Nope, she'd used defense neutralization on her tree, and she was melting elites as fast as trash.
However, she's received some pretty substantial buffs and also new tools in her kit to make her significantly stronger. The first of those was her 4th ability, her unique weapon.
Bro, I played Freyna as a secondary to my bunny for a while. When Sigma and when everyone was still using Inace because I didn't like Inace, Freyna was still just as capable.
Venom Baptism now gets extra benefits from if your weapon is cored, which was a pretty massive buff. They've also
he fell for it. He fell for it. No, Moxy, no. Guys, he fell for the noob trap. He fell for Infection Amplifier. No, Moxy, he's fallen. He's fallen for it. And the shield mod as well. I guess he needs it. Oh, he fell for Infection Amplifier. No, Moxy, no. For a mobbing build, power increase, 1 range mod, 2 cooldowns, Fox on Tech, Fox on Toxic, overwhelming shield. This is fine. Infection Amplifier should be replaced with Tech Amplification, and increase on shield should be replaced with Fox on Toxic. And his ancestor mod is honestly fine. He's got cooldown and Tech modifier on there. He's missing so much DPS on this build, it's insane. It works though, he has a free slot. Yeah, but like... bro, he's missing so much damage on this build. Like, he's actually missing so much damage on this build. It's insane. He has power increase. He can't. I would have shown you my build, but... Oh, he's... Wait, hang on a second. Oh, Moxy, this is painful. Moxy, I love you, man, but fuck me. Fuck me. Power increase is better than the Fox on mod? Yeah, sorry. Is this is what you should be doing. General mobbing? Shut up, Alyssa, you fucking cunt. So yeah, that's what you should be running. Wait, that's contagion. Never mind. Wait, did I make this a contagion video? Really? I made this a contagion video. Oh, this is. Oh wait, no, wrong video. This isn't the breach tracking video. The breach tracking video. Yeah, this one. My bad. Exalissa Boo Boo Gaga. But you can't even spell Google correctly. Google Gaga. Yeah, this. Sorry, that's what you should be running. My bad. Yeah, that's what you should be running. If he wants to include that, this is what he should be running. His ancestor mod is not worth it. No wonder Purge took him so long. Yeah. Thomas, thanks for the follow. This is what he should be running. Even without an ancestor mod. Oh, sorry. Even versus his ancestor, this does more damage. MP Collector is very needed on Venom Injection, in my opinion. It depends where you are, though. MP is not worth it, in my opinion. That's fair. Like I said, we can back and forth this, but I think... Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
They've also given her.
I think
some
infected amplifier is a trap, bro. Not worth it.
Stronger, like trigger modules in infected weapon, which
it can work.
For
Yeah.
single target.
It can work, but it's definitely a trap
infected
card, in my
weapons
opinion.
paired with infection amplifier is a huge damage increase for her, and that also paired with ancestor modules allows her to like really rise and not only be a super dominant mobber, but she can also put out some very, very silly single target damage with her fourth. And there's a lot of builds you can rock on Freyna. The one that I personally enjoy the most is using toxic stimulation to give yourself a defense buff and extra duration. You can use contagion if you want. Her transcendent module out of toxic stimulation.
The build is like almost the same.
Venom synthesis and contagion doesn't matter a whole lot.
It very much does. It very, very, very much does.
They're all built pretty much the same.
Please fix.
The big difference is that if you're rocking contagion, you have a little bit more AoE spread, but your damage goes down because you lose the additional modifier values on all of your abilities. So usually not rocking that. And then the like most damage you can get out of Freyna, her highest damage module is Venom Injection. This allows her to do extra damage, but mainly shred resistances to toxic, which is a massive multiplier for her damage. And she can get relatively tanky with Venom Injection. The big issue with it is it
Tanky with Venom Injection? Really? Okay.
drains your health and it drains your mana. So Venom Injection build has to build very differently.
MP Collector.
Showing on screen is a Venom Injection build that should be very solid, balances some tankiness with quality of life and damage. I wouldn't bring this into trash mobbing because you don't need it. We don't have quite as much range on this setup, but getting some quality of life with increased shield.
With a shield ancestor? Yeah.
Overwhelming shield and infection amplifier. On your transcendent module for Freyna, unless you're going a crit build on her, which you can do. I'm not going to show off her crit build right now, but I will have an updated Freyna guide very soon. But you're going to be rocking, ideally looking for cooldown and extra tech modifier or toxic.
Please tell me he meant skill power boost ratio, not modifier. Freyna's modifiers are already decent. You need boost ratio, not modifier, man.
And then for like general use, I really like rocking 2 range mods, skill expansion, and amplification control.
Yeah, you'll need that because you're not using contagion. If that makes sense.
Throw in some damage, some cooldown, infection amplifier, and make sure you're rocking infected weapon. She will just tear through things. For Freyna's reactor,
Toxic tech? Yeah,
be
that works, I
rocking
guess.
toxic tech reactor. Freyna doesn't need cooldown on her reactor. It's still nice to have, but it's not as important on some of the other characters. Mainly because Freyna's poison will carry over and transfer, so you can like cast it in one room and it'll kill the next room over. So I mainly go for a full damage boost on her with toxic and tech boost. There's a lot of toxic skill power, which is part of the reason why.
Hang on a second. He's gone max shield on the comps. Oh no, health skills better than shield again. Because 3 does more with modifier, but then everything else does less. I still think it's more worth the boost ratio. He's gone with max shield on her scaling. Health scales better instead. Oh no, he's cooked.
This gives us a lot of toxic skill power, which is part of the reason why on a lot of her builds we're using power increase to balance out her damage formula. And then for her weapon.
Wait, he had
Weapons, we're really looking for the Fallen Hope and the Secret Garden.
Honestly, sprint core and instead of damage core on the top, grapple core so you can move properly.
Fallen Hope you can build out if you want to, but just holding it is a fantastic stat stick for Freyna. This was buffed fairly recently to now give you stacking toxic skill power. Which is really, really, really great.
Because there's two shields.
Have a Fallen Hope.
2 shield, 2 health for the best on the external components. I'm pretty sure.
Still great on her, but I do prefer the Fallen Hope.
The tree is okay. It works. Yeah, tree's okay. I like 2 shield mods on my friend. A glass cannon is 500 more shield and health mods. I've seen worse trees. Yeah, it works. At least he's got the right stuff on it.
And then showing on screen is her arcade tuning and inversion.
He's using 2 range mods with his stem. Range on the tree and range on the inversion. God bless Moxy, man.
Reinforcements. Coming to our number 2 spot is Glay. Now, Glay was recently buffed, and her buff.
Really? Glay as number 2? And it has to be Serena as number 1.
Buffs are really freaking strong. Glay's in a really, really cool spot right now in that she has both strong builds with guns and also abilities. Her gun builds are really, really dominant for bossing, but they can be
skill build
great for mobbing as well with the right weapon. And then her ability spam builds with some of her reworked transcendent modules allow her to do some crazy damage.
He's not moving. This is pre-nerfed gameplay. Wait, why are you using pre-nerfed gameplay? Moxy, you can't do that, mate. Come on.
Even after
he's using pre-nerfed gameplay.
Few builds to be showcased. This is my weapon platform build for Glay.
Moxy, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's not even blood and iron. That's not even blood and iron, for fuck's sake. This is her gunning build. That's the wrong fucking build. That's the wrong build. Moxy, no, why have you done? He's fallen for the real Asian robot trap. Why is Walker tightrope here? One, two. He's got 3 cooldown mods, 2 duration mods, 2 health mods. Fine. He got the right one as well. HP collector, fine. Shot focus, fine. Wait, HP collector and shot focus. Okay. Bro, you don't need both. Wait, how is this? If he's killing mobs with HP collector, how is this ever going to proc? Moxy, no! Moxy, no! Ah! Moxy, no! Moxy, no! Oh, God! Walker tightrope and HP collector should not be on the same build. You should have just used the second focus on mod. Oh, brother.
This is specifically for running around and clearing.
We'll have the linked build guide for blood and iron.
Mobbing content.
At least he's got the blue gold.
The big difference with kind of a mobbing and a bossing Glay build is for mobbing with guns, you're going to want to use super senses because it allows you to get extra movement speed while
you can also grapple.
While you're shooting, it's going to give you extra crit damage and weak point damage with your guns. The big
Isn't that focused on expansion? Let me
Downside to
see.
super
I don't know
senses
what
is
is
it
used.
lowers the duration of your third ability. So if you just want to shoot at a boss, you can use Predator Instincts, which will allow you to have a little bit longer duration of your 3 and get slightly more firearm attack out of your 1. And then if you want to do like mobbing, you'd use super senses. Wouldn't change too much about the build regardless. But another thing that's new with Glay is her trigger.
What the fuck? Noob! What the fuck? Noob!
Please fix.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
I picked up a
The only time you DM me
Noob!
is if it's literally life or death.
Noob!
Module, focus and expansion,
It
which
gives an
this
advantage to
allows
people who are
her
willing
to
to spend, which is
do
why a particular
bonus
neckbeard
AoE
asshole,
damage while
you know,
you're
he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Bonus AoE damage on what? On fucking what? Bro, if you're using a gunning build, you're using the relic. You're using the relic.
Inace!
Adjusted focus and expansion. It's not for this build. It's not for your gunning build. Moxy, no, come on, man.
shooting at enemies based off of your HP, very similar to Serena. If you pair this with a weapon that's already good at doing AoE damage, that this is doing even more AoE damage, really helps with her like mobbing clear with guns. For most of the mobbing on Glay, I really like using the Thunder.
You know what? Ow. I'm leaving the bag on for the rest of the stream. Brother Moxy, no. I think this is actually the worst build in this video. Like, the Dire build wasn't that bad, but this is actually fucking bad. Like, this is genuine bad.
Cage, but there are some great other options. And then we're going to be wanting to build around, I believe it was 35k or 36k HP to get the most out of focus
35, nice.
and expansion and her other HP buffs. If that's a wrong number,
not focus. Okay.
it'll be fixed on screen in text. And then just running a lot of quality of life with shot focus, a bunch of skill extensions, and a ton of cooldowns so we can have her 3 looping constantly. Gun Glay, your reactor doesn't really matter. You're mainly looking for
Yeah,
duration and
duration.
cooldown, the big HP rolls, and then
He caught 2 pieces of ascending. I'm surprised he caught 2 pieces of ascending.
2P Shell Crusher, HP to get the full benefit of our build. And then I mainly
Ouch.
rock the
Crit damage instead of rate? You can reach 100% rate with, well, almost 100% rate with rate.
Thunder Cage on her. These
He's got Colossus on the subs.
are the cores. We're looking for electric attack, firearm attack, crit damage, fire rate, and then recoil. with electric attack, crit damage. Ignore the Colossus, that shouldn't be there. It should be crit rate, and then the Colossus should be rolled to firearm attack. And then these are the mons we're rocking on the Thunder Cage, mainly focusing
Modifying, yeah.
on crit damage and electric damage with sharp precision shot, which allows us on infinite ammo descendants to just hold down the trigger and do tons of damage. And showing on screen is her arcade tuning and inversion reinforcements.
He's got the speed one on when you use a clash ability. Glare doesn't have a clash ability. Moxy, no. Moxy, no. Oh, no. Movement when you hit stuff with skill. Fine, because you can use his too. He's using a seasonal inversion. He's using the Typhoon with Glare.
Before we get to our number one spot, we have to go over some honorable mentions, because
if Bunny's in the honorable mentions, I will forgive him for everything.
To be honest, Descendant balance in this game is currently in a pretty good spot. There is a lot of characters that you could put in this top 5, and I wouldn't bat an eye. There's so many great choices of the
Why is his first ability? It's not
characters that just barely didn't make the list. Would be Ajax. Ajax is really, really strong with guns right now. Super powerful. However, he is a little bit slower because you have to spend so much time casting abilities.
No, he's not. Use the relic.
And he doesn't have a niche that he does much better than some of the other characters.
He can do everything just as good as, if not faster than Serena, if you can move properly.
Bunny also very, very close to making this list. Bunny's got much improved single target. Her speed is always good. Her damage is great. Inez with the new E-Buster, also tons of damage.
Who's paying you to say this? Who is paying you to say this, bro? Come on.
Improves her like single target issues. She still does have single target issues.
She still has it. It's called the Shadow, not the E-Bust.
And Inez is getting a new Transcendent module very soon, so I think she's going to be really strong. Valby has been a consistent top boss killer. Her mobbing is much better now as well.
Her mobbing was always really, really good. Have you got an extra bag for the chat? I'm gonna run out of bags, bro.
Yasa does a ton of damage. Luna's
Dark Sword, thank you so much for the raid, brother. We're in jail right now.
really good. Lepic is one of the best mobbing characters in the game right now.
He only said that because of the Purge leaderboard.
There's so many characters that you could put on this list that definitely deserve a mention. Fortunately, this is a very, very tight list, and it was pretty easy to decide like the top three. Past that was, you know, very, very much up to debate. But yeah, ton of characters could have made this list that you could argue that.
Wrong. Yeah. People who are in S is mobbing queen, not in breach tracking in a 4-man squad. She's not though, bro. I tolerate Inace, but she's not the best at mobbing because she just doesn't do enough damage anymore.
Should be on this list, and I wouldn't disagree with you. It just is really that tight. But at our number one spot is Serena.
Okay, he's using 2 shell crushers. Who is the new mobbing queen? Serena, allegedly, with the Typhoon. It seems. Haley should be out, and Bunny should be in the top 5 in my opinion. Bunny consistently is better than Haley. Yeah, let's be completely real. I prefer Hammer. That's fair. I'm surprised they're bringing new stuff to Inace after the inset. They have to. Inace is falling behind. But using using 2 shell crusher with Typhoon.
simple fact that I think she has genuinely hurt the first Descendant massively. When they introduced this character, she brought levels of power creep and damage to this game.
Power creep? You mean your power? Not creep. Power annihilation. Bro, he's not getting ammo back because
It
he's
gives
not
an
using
advantage
full.
to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Your rival's talking smack? Not really. It's very misinformed in my opinion.
That we've never seen before, and the devs have now spent basically a year balancing and buffing every Descendant to her level.
And the funniest thing is, they're still not there yet. Unironically, right? If you want a view Serena's one, he has no ammo problems, that's fair. I hope you're doing well. I got ads immediately, so I hope you're having a wonderful day in the stream. I'm having a good day, brother. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the raid, man. If Serena's one, you have no ammo problems, that's fair. But then again, for a beam weapon, having additional fire rate doesn't make that much of a difference.
She is...
With this as well, the funniest thing is all Descendants are still behind Serena's rate. Unless Bunny can one-shot a horde, like, one-shot with non-crit, one-shot a horde, including elites, she's still technically behind Serena level. And Serena's a gunning Descendant, so the gunning baseline should be different to the skill baseline. The skill baseline is Inace, who is currently the weakest skill Descendant in the game. So, like, this is very much all over the place. It's for the 2k HP, it's more for the 2k HP. That's fair, I see that.
Is incredibly strong because not only does she have high skill damage builds, but she has...
High skill damage build. I might need another bag, bro. Where did the high skill damage build come from? Serena's fourth ability is cooked. If we're talking skill damage, her fourth ability is skill damage. And that's her Booba Smash build, which is the wrong build. Where? Unless he's counting her fourth ability as skill damage, because it technically does count as that. But yeah, this is very cooked.
What the fuck?
high gun damage builds. She's incredibly versatile. She is unbelievable.
Incredibly versatile. It is the same build every single time. Serena's broken. Bro, there's no versatility. It's literally... Serena's build, if you take the build from literally 1 year ago, right? Even the exact same build from 1 year ago, and use that build today, it still works. And it's still valid. And it's still just as strong as everything now. Go to Asda and get some bags. Unless is going to need them, for real.
Unbelievably tanky, and she doesn't have any downsides. In the current...
As I've said, yep. Like I said, bro, remove her instant reload of her third ability, turn it into a modifier, and you fix Serena in one single thing.
Current climate of the game, the devs have intentionally
He's out of ammo.
added resistances and ways for enemies to
He's out of ammo!
not take as much damage from Serena's kit. And so I don't think Serena is the best boss killer. And I don't think
Serena is not the best boss killer? Sure.
I think she's the best mobber.
Then why is she number one on the mobbing tier list? Serena's not the best mobber? Nah, she still is. If we have to debate between specific content or debate between everything in general, overall for every piece of content, Serena is going to be top 3, if not number 1.
In fact, there's other characters that do those things a little bit better than Serena. However,
a little bit better than Serena, but that's in a niche case scenario with a godly ancestor mod and with this and with that and with that, when Serena doesn't need any of it.
Serena has been consistently one of the top choices and is consistently strong. She's a character that if you fully build her out, there is no activity that you are at like a disadvantage going into the game. She is just really strong all around.
Abyss, you are at a Giga Brain disadvantage.
And doesn't really have much weaknesses. So while she's not the best boss killer or the best mobber, she is very, very close to both. And I think she is a super well-rounded descendant. The fact that
Don't say well-rounded. No, she's not. No, not well-rounded.
The entire game has had to been changed to accommodate for her presence. Is
Correct,
a sign
Kevin.
of that. And so our Serena is our number one. So Serena also has a ton of ways to be built. The build.
Serena has a ton of ways to be built. Can someone please list me these ton of ways to be built? You know what? I'm offering 3,250 caliber to someone that can list me more than 5 Serena builds. Hoover Smash gun build. Okay, 2. Now 3 more builds. Go on, you got this. Him and Divine Surge. Slap no red module in. If you take away instant reload on Serena, she'd fall apart. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Serena's damage is fine. Like, she can do ridiculous damage. Does changing one mod count as a new build? Nope. Entirely new way to play the character. Full crit Booba Smash build. Alright, let's give non-crit and crit Booba Smash build an option, right? Left side boob build.
That I'm going to be
She doesn't have builds. Come on.
showcasing / highlighting is just kind of a general gun build with tons of quality of life. One of the craziest things about Serena is her 4th ability that does massive AoE damage. Basically just scales off of your HP. You don't need to build like tons of skill damage to really boost this up. And so she can focus on a ton of quality of life and survivability.
He's got literally a fucking god roll for Serena. He's got a god mod for Serena.
With things that increase the uptime of her.
Baker with the 1 year. Oh my god. 1 year, Baker. Holy shit. 1 fucking year.
4th, so she can always have this active and reduce mana cost so that she can stay flying.
Okay. We'll finish this off after Wall Crasher. Can I make an email suggestion? Of course. Of course. About time, Baker? Brother, oh man. This Moxy video is very, 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 very cooked. It's very, very cooked. We're still not done with it, Kamisi. I'm gonna run Wall Crasher and then we're gonna go back and finish it off. I like Moxy videos. He's not a bad person, but majority of this video is hard misinformation. And for him, I don't think it makes very much of a difference. Not to say he doesn't care or anything, because I'm sure he does. But he definitely needs to have these tests run, or like just run these tests himself and stop listening to chat. I love you guys, but if you guys were to say use this, if you don't, like whatever, then I would not give a fuck, right? He has some good Borderlands builds. He does. On Borderlands, he's way more locked in than he is on TFD, right? But at the same time, I do not take everything you guys say as an absolute. You've got to run these tests, man. And for him, he's just a little... Oh, hi Brody. He's a little misinformed, because everything I saw in this video was basically decent, but he missed X point, and because he missed X point, this is fucked, and this is fucked, and the rest of everything else is fucked. This top 5 video gave me cancer. Cooked. Plus, his agenda was very, very strange and strange as well. He did say no ancestor mod as well. He did say no ancestor mod. So even with no ancestor mod, it still makes it a bit. It makes it difficult. He's also hurting the game if people run his builds. Yeah, this is also very, very true. He took a long break from TFD. There's nothing wrong with taking a break, but you gotta take the time to sink yourself back in. 12 keys, fuck this game. Because ancestor mod for Serena is fucking insane. Serena without an ancestor mod plays very, very differently to with an ancestor mod. Because without an ancestor mod, you live with multi-talented. You live with multi-talented. But the Glade segment was really, really cooked in this video. Like, the Glade segment in this video was genuinely very, 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 very fucking cooked. And that's me being generous with saying cooked. Right, I'm gonna go back in lab. And then we're gonna finish the rest of this video off. What's my top 5 list? I promise you Bunny's onto it. Fair enough, but personally I'd get into contact someone who hasn't to proof check my shit. This is the thing as well, right? He said that he worked with his friends who's played this game for 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours doing fucking what? Jerking off in the Albion? No disrespect, man, but like, come on. Come on. I'm so confused when I saw Sense the other day saying Serena doesn't need an ancestor mod. Serena, you can use her without an ancestor mod. If you use her with an ancestor mod, she plays significantly better. Serena, ancestor mod is just a quality of life. He has 2k hours in the game. No, he said, Ruxan, he said that he's worked with a friend who has 3,000 hours in the game to make the list as well. And the builds, and this is so cooked. Wait, the reroll is 50% tomorrow. They've made a Discord announcement. The reroll, 50% rerolling is coming in 3 hours. Yeah, it's coming on reset. What do you need on the ancestor mod? Cooldown, duration up, and health. If you really want one. Right, let's finish the rest of this video off.
HP mods with skill extension and max.
Bro, red cooldown with health as well. Yeah, he's cooked.
Maximize duration so that she can upkeep all of her buffs. Skill expansion for the range that we need for her abilities. Damage to hit everything. Double cooldown. Maximize conservation for some extra skill cost. And lastly, on her, really nice because you can just have 100% uptime on her fourth ability. You
cooldown 23 seconds. Duration 24 seconds.
Don't have a ancestor mod for her. Just use multi-talented. That'll give you the cooldown that you need, and then you can just hit your third ability.
But playing Serena without multi-talented versus with multi-talented is such a big difference.
Which will proc your multi-talented buff, and then you can use your fourth, or just use your fourth when multi-talented is available to give it 100% uptime. For weapons on Serena, the Restored Relic is fantastic. The Ancient Time. For weapons on Serena,
yeah, at least he's got three fire rate calls on that, even though they're all purple.
Restored Relic is fantastic. The Ancient Knight is great. However, the newly buffed Typhoon is probably my favorite. The Ancient Knight is great. However, the newly buffed
damage instead of rate?
Typhoon is probably my favorite mobbing weapon on her. For that, this is the build we're rocking.
Sweeping squad. Okay.
Tons of focus on electric damage and crit chance and crit damage. We're using sweeping squad because we're using this as a mobbing weapon. And then for our cores and base stats, fire rate, firearm attack, electric attack ×2, firearm crit with firearm attack, firearm crit rate, electric attack, and firearm crit damage.
Love how we skipped the red core because he should have crit rate.
Your reactor doesn't matter as well. Extra skill cost, but also the tons of base HP. And then 2-piece Shell Crusher for the extra HP and the fire rate. And
HP and fire rate, you're much better off with just full ascending, bro.
Then showing on...
He's got 39k HP on his mobbing setup. Yeah, fuck me. His Serena's still going to be stronger than ours.
On screen is her RK tuning.
Oh, I need another bag. What? Oh, no. You don't need more HP. He really doesn't need more HP. God. He chased the HP cap? He did, and he's got a HP on his ancestor too. Oh, no.
And also her inversion reinforcements.
Yeah.
Guys, that is going to do it for the video. I've been covering TFD for over a year now, and I don't think I've ever made like a top 5 Descendants.
If the comments are all licking his ass, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking cry. Bro, this might make me make another actual top 5 video, I swear to God. Right. Would have loved to include Bunny, Ajax, and Inace. Bunny, yes. Ajax, yes. Lepic, yes. Inace, no. No. Inace is not a top 5. Not currently. Do it right now. I need to go eat in 40 minutes. Can I make a tier list video in 30 minutes? I don't have gameplay. I don't have the gameplay for it. I'll make the tier list, but first let me get the gameplay tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow, yeah. Fuck me. One of the rare times I agree with a tier list / ranking. No. Oh, no. Great video, honestly. Was surprised to see Serena #1 squad. Wasn't surprised to see Serena. They've been playing catch up, yeah. It's worth mentioning for Dire's mobbing build, you can use blazing dislike. Instant dislike. It is nice to see Dire here. Well, no shit. If they miss Dire here. Yeah, Ella said this can wait her. Yeah, Al, my Rosa closes in an hour and a half. I'm gonna wake my parents up in about 40 minutes and then, you know, chill and eat. Top 3 is gonna be Serena, Glay, and Freyna. I wasn't disappointed. Bro said Blazing Zone. You can tell Moxy genuinely loves this game. I thought he would leave because it's not that hot these days. Caesar Brad, spawn in right now. Spawn in right the fuck now. I know you watch my streams. Watching right now. Do you still do boss carries from back then? If people need help with bosses, I can, yeah. Daya is the most fun right now. That's probably because she's the new descendant. I agree on everything on this list besides Bunny is better than Haley for mobbing and bossing now. But counting no ancestors is a lot closer, but Bunny's better. Best comment, but I respect it as well. You've got another video to record tomorrow. You're going to do a top 5. Bro, do you know what I'm going to do? Tomorrow I'm going to do top 5 videos to invest in, buff Serena, and a fucking tier list. And what am I going to do? Release them all one by one. I'm going to release the buff Serena video tomorrow. The day after, or maybe whilst I'm asleep, I'll release the top 5 weapons to invest in. And then I'm going to release the tier list last. Because, oh my god, this is so cooked. Moxy, the fact that you didn't put Eugen here. Eugen's not a top 5. I like your videos, Moxy boy, but do you not think there's a problem that all 5 are waifus? Can we please have one male? Lepic is absolutely that male. You should make a video about character for each content. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. Tell the devs to rework / buff Bunny, please. She's slowing co-op mobbing damage. She cannot kill fast enough. Use the 4114 loop, man. I'm gonna throw my head in the fucking bin! I'm gonna throw my head in the bin! Right, listen. You know Raven might be electric. Raven is probably gonna be an electric descendant, by the way. Because Eugen allergy for mobbing is definitely better than majority of descendants. It is better than Dire. It is better than Bunny. If, depending on mobbing, we're going to have to put a place very specific for our agendas. We're going to have to make the mobbing list very specific. We're going to have to make it Forbidden Sanctuary or lower. Forbidden Sanctuary. This person's called Owned by Keelan. Of course you fucking Gooner. Put rate on here. Gap in time. Yeah, GG's, bro. Gap in time and he's using 4 cooldown mods. With Bunny, it does not fucking matter what you do. Wait, this is a bird challenge. Oh, yeah. Brother. Motherfuckers really can't play Bunny. Love you all. Good night. Have a good night, Sidonis, bro. I love you, man. Bunny, if you can 4114 her, she's fine. Which gap are we talking about? Bro, use gap into our shit. Oops. Wrong PC, my bad, bro. Four, one, 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 four, 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 four, one, 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 four. Isn't 1-4 shadow dash 4 not better now? It might be, but beetle. Like just in general, people will be like people 3 2 2 3 3 3 2 2 3. Shut the fuck up, Papa. Isn't 1-4 shadow dash 4 better now? It probably is, yeah. But the thing is, you still want to be holding the beetle with Bunny. Unless you're willing to keep switching, which is kind of cooked in terms of rotation. Do I need to make a video saying how to play Bunny? Take your ancestor mods off, but they're commonly used on epic ancestor mods? You want to eat my ass, little bro? Alright, let me use this instead then. Alright, what would I put on? I'd put spear on. You know what? Let's try this out. Infected amplifier. With this build, it should actually technically be good. Because I'm using a different setup on the build. Because I'm using infected weapon. Take your ancestor mod off. That's basically like saying take your clothes off. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gay. Alright, let's do that again. Except, no matter how bad this run is, I'm still gonna run the entire run. Okay? Right, let's see. Please don't fuck me at the start.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me.
This game loves fucking me, doesn't it?
I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the... They're going to call you the scammer. Just... Please show me your...
Cooked. So I massively messed up like 5 times, but it's okay, don't worry about it, trust me. That's not going to be a record time at all. Is there any video for this build? This is an old build. It's a high voltage build. I am going to run this back though. Spitfire. Spitfire. What are we getting? Are we getting Raven from Discord? Raven will be in summer. Now your build's a typical pinnacle of... True. Use the shadow on the first mini boss, should save you 8 seconds. Got you. None of it is gonna matter if I can't fucking nuke this one bubble son of a fat Yankee Donkey doodle fucking bitch. Okay. Got you. Skill issue, Alyssa? It is a skill issue. Motherfucker! Bad grapple. Well, I said Alyssa throws FD, you know. Bro called me Alyssa throws FD. Alyssa throws FD. Right, wait 1 second. Let me find something. Where is it? I'm trying to find this one song. Because fuck me, I just got bombed. If it wasn't... The moment I knew that run was over was the second grapple. That first grapple was enough, and I grappled so much momentum that even I wasn't expecting that to work. But it did. And I over grappled. So that was a genuine skill issue on my part. You're a Rick, are you here? You're a Rick, I'm specifically calling for your boss, are you here? Don't think he's here. This is sad. You need to get a second on Purge again? I could. But it's definitely a lot of locking in and definitely a lot of fishing for runs. Because all Purge really is getting the perfect run. But it's going to be a lot of perfection that I need. Even in a best case run based off my last run, if I was to actually get everything done correctly, it would have still been a while. And it still would have been a lot more than... it would have still been a lot more for what I... a lot more than what I did last time. So, it would still require a little bit more. That being said, let me see if I can find the fucking song I want to listen to. I can't find it. I don't think I can. Cooked. I don't even think I can find it. Is it still on Spotify? Have they removed it? Non-crits ranked as number 1. She's using a crit build with her scaling going fucking ballistic. And we all know who Hani is, bro. Hani's the fucking goat. She is the goat. She's using a crit build with a non-crit, so it still technically boosts everything quite hard. Plus, Hani is a fucking professional speedrunner with Bunny. She's been doing this shit for ages. Where is this one song? This one song is better. If I don't find it, I'm gonna throw someone in the bin. Where in the shit is it? I know I saved it, because I know I definitely would have saved a song for Bunny. Where in the fuck is it? It's over, not there, not there, not there, not there. Not there, not there. I have found it. Wrong thing. Wait, have I done breach tracking today? I've not even done my 2 breach tracking. Shit. Alright, last run and then I need to quickly do my 2 breach trackings. Skill issue? Shut up. Thank you, Ruxan. Hmm. 2:38, 15 seconds lost. Something like that with a negative thingy. Okay, I know what I was doing wrong. It is definitely. Why have you guys started using the same fucking thing as me? You go. Okay, fine. Hi, Justin, you were fucking 0.6 seconds slower than me. Oh, fuck me. I need to lock in, man. I need to lock the fuck in. I'll take it though. Alright, I'm just gonna speedrun two breaches real quick. Okay, I appreciate you lurking, Soul Phoenix. Just include the 2 parameters if they aren't there. Yeah, exactly. You can make the dog do that. Yeah, thank you. Ruxan, thank you for helping Morlag. I'm sorry about that, bro. I was very locked in. High Score is the song's name. If you see any music, it'll be over there on the thing. Did a breach with Bunny, 4 million. Thank you, Ruxan. I appreciate you. Right, I'm gonna just speedrun the shit out of breach for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Hopefully some good tile sets. Just do your thing. Thank you, boss. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run some breach. I'm gonna get my 2 breach runs out of the way, and then I'm heading off because I've actually got to go and eat fasting and all of that. Yada yada yada. For Ajax's bossing build, you use Perforator, Thundercage. Thundercage is a better option. You know what? That being said, I'm still liking this song and I still want to blast it. So we're gonna listen to the song 2 more times. Hope you have fun, guys. Love you all. It's a non-negotiable. Okay, right. We had a small fast 2. No meat for a day. Not too bad. Look at my ancestor mod for bunny. Do I have to rob you? I'm joking. Alright. Please give me good tile sets. And we got good tile sets for Lepic. Let's go. Actually, wait. No, really bad tile sets for Lepic. Please make me go right. Please make me go right. I don't want to go straight. I don't want to go straight. Go right, go right, go right, go right. Yes, let's go.
Ines!
I never knew Lepic was this fun. The god. I could have got under 3 minutes. Most people don't know the flipping males in this game are so godly cracked, but they'll just never use them because they have a penis. Ooh, same tile set? Same tile set with Yujin? Please, I beg you. Come on, restart the song. I like it.
stimulant. This might tickle. Out of the way. Get back out there and fight. This might tickle. Take this. Sending it up.
Cooked. I thought mobs were gonna spawn around him. I forgot.
This might tickle.
There they are.
Out of the way.
I've done my 2 breaches for today. Could have done this way faster as well. 324, horrible. Slow. Okay. Okay, right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. My sister's asking me if I'm awake. Yeah, I'm awake. Okay. It breaks my little black heart. Scary. Okay. Right then, guys. That about wraps me up for today. Thank you guys for watching stream as always. 7 hours, not too bad. We also hit 5,000. We also hit 5,900 followers on Twitch. Nice, cute little number over there. So, thank you guys for helping me reach that milestone. Other than that, thank you for today's video. Thank you for today's stream. I fucking love every single one of you. Have a good night. Stay blessed. And I'll catch you tomorrow at the same time. So, thank you. People on YouTube, stay blessed and have a good night as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.